tonight we are going to play The Sinking City. We are currently at the part 8, and in the last part the things got a little bit complicated. We progressed the main story a little bit, but when we finally found out that Dr. Harry had died, we talked with her only for like a minute, and then the poor Charles collapsed. And when he woke up in the hospital, the doctor was dead. And we found some sort of seal. We also found Blackwood, who convinced us he actually is trying to stop esoteric order of Dagon. But considering he pretended he died, only to appear in a critical cutscene a few minutes later, I think he played us well, and he might be having the seal right now. So, what actually was the fighting in the cave about? I don't know. But we can safely say that they killed Harriet somehow, for some reason. Now, tracing down the seal will lead us to the place where we got saved by the solid fellow who has a little bit of drinking problem. I don't seem to have a lot of ammunition on me, do I? But hey, it can be fixed, at least a little bit. Alright, I'm all out of gunpowder, but that's okay. There we go. Alright. So, first things first, I need to reload my weapons. Especially my revolver. Why is everything empty? Oh, I was fighting cultists. That's the last thing I remember. Okay, reload your shotgun. It's gonna be probably important. 4 bullets, that's right. And let's stick with our assault rifle. It is a good kick on it. So, Billy told us he found Charles on the calm shore, and there should be a spot on the map. Which calm shore then? This is the cemetery. I have a spot marked on my map. Which spot? And where is calm shore? I don't know. Oh, there is calm shore, but I don't see any spot on the map. So, okay. I guess it's gonna have to be somewhere around here because it's near the city, right? I mean, yeah, of course near the city, but near the water. So if I look at the calm shore, it'll drag all over here, but maybe somewhere here even. Let's check. Let's go here and then go left. Just track all the shore altogether. I don't see much though. And of course it's getting dark. Wait a minute. This leads nowhere, this leads to the water. So that's not really helpful, is it? Okay, invisible wall. At least there is a fisherman there. I've made some adjustments to the stream, so this time there should be no interrupting for my speech. But I noticed towards the end of the last one that the microphone was sort of echoing, probably taking sounds from my speakers, which resulted in that sort of humming or like cave cave-like experience. So let me know if anything is wrong with this one, alright? And I will fix it right away. But for now, we need to... Hello. What is that? Is that the mark? We should be following, or is it a phone booth? I think it's a phone booth. Won't help me much for it. Right, seriously, where is it? Where is it? This wasn't it, obviously. So let's delete this one. Prevent the confusion. Oh look, supplies. I'll take it. I wonder what that man on the... Babe, what are you looking for, buddy? No, if I were you, I would stay the hell away from the water. Considering what, all the shit that's happening around. Look how deep it is already. The city is sure sinking, isn't it? Okay, it's gotta be somewhere in here. It's gotta be, right? I remember wandering through this place once already. When I was just exploring a little. Of course, there you go, buddies. There you go. So, 3 of them, huh? What's this? Gunpowder. Okay. Shell casings.
Poor guy's face is gone.
Face? What? Okay, we have trail of the octopus.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Well, at least we know what we are against now. So remember this dagger. Let me check. There we go. There we go.
Die, scum!
Okay, what's your problem, buddy? Why are you murdering people right away? There's gotta be more, right?
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
What are you playing there, Blackwood? Like you wanted a sigil for yourself, I get that, but why? And why were you lying about Harriet? That's what I want to know too. So, let's check.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
Yellow Kings. This is Billy. Or, no, it's not. So he's actually helping somebody. And that somebody might be either me or Harriet. And these dudes... Alright, so I guess these are the guys who just dislike the in-smelters, right?
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Okay. What did they take then?
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
That's me. So he was helping me out of the water. Wow. So what actually happened here is we really were drowning, and Harriet maybe wasn't killed, she maybe really didn't just survive. But as we got up towards the water, I had my seizure, so I didn't remember a thing. But this happened, they attacked Blackwood because, well, he's Blackwood and they didn't like him. And they tried to snatch actually me away. And he killed them with these things, but then took Sigil and fled and left me there. Then I was saved by Billy, right? So it's nicely
So
chronologically
saving the
ordered already.
drowned
So
is the
one,
only way.
two,
When the
and
Chosen visit you, they
three.
never seem to come back.
That's all.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by
So how's the sound?
Seem
Is it
to
okay?
think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
I don't seem to see the chat, so maybe something with my chat program is wrong. Hold a second. Chat. Set up my chat again. It's a second. It should kick in any second now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I should be seeing your chat right now. So no worries about that. Huh. Hello. Oh, got sidetracked here. So let's check this. Belligeron is no simple drunkard at all. He ambushed Ebernold Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee and took the seal of Tigonar to his mainland. Drennan may know where that is. Yeah, but I have a feeling that I won't find Drennan in the inn anymore. So I was woken by a nightmare. Ebernold has a seal. No, I don't have any more clues. Okay, so let's go back to the oak. But I have a feeling that I won't find a thing over there. So his name is not Billy, he's a Carl, right? Maybe he isn't, I don't know. Maybe his Billy and the Carl was someone else. Oh, Carl was the one who you referred as the one who should finish Blackwood. So I was saved, well, quote unquote saved, while they tried to kill Blackwood, who actually really saved me from the water, or at least helped me out of the water. But maybe he was helping me because I had the seal on me, right? That would make more sense. Let me check here real quick. Oh, I can't. It's boarded up. Huh. Okay, where is it then? In. Now let's pin this down so we know what you're doing. Down my way where to find it. Okay, but you won't be here, so I guess I will just go to the inn, and Billy won't be there anymore. And
remember that. Beware, he's cursed.
And I'm cursed. Did you see what you're wearing, buddy? So the next quest will be find where Billy is hiding, right? Of course he's not here. Okay, he...
Again with the signs. I wonder what he was trying to tell me.
Okay. But we don't know anything, so hello, buddy. Where's Drennan?
Where did Billy Drunnen go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
Of course not. Let's say with maybe.
Who's to say? If there's anything they wanted, the Blackwoods had a chance to take it with them.
Well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Good luck. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded.
The manor. Where did Blackwoods go?
Where
Let's
did they
try
go?
this.
Do I look like a history teacher?
Yep, you do.
All I know
Actually,
is sometime
you do
around the
look
flood,
a lot like a
the
history
whole
teacher.
family just up and vanished.
I mean,
In
look at
fact,
you.
2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes too. Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
Alright,
I
that's all.
won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
You really hate me, don't you? Because I'm a newcomer. You just don't like a newcomer snooping around your jewel of a city. I mean, look at this shithole. I feel sorry for you living here. Seriously. So we need to go to Grimhaven Bay. Let's try it. Like there's a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Okay, let's spin this and place this on. So Grimhaven Bay is here. Is this it? I think this is it, right? Yep, that's it. Okay. So we'll use this conveniently placed phone booth. And let's go. I'm actually impatient. I want to know where this leads. I'm thinking about it, I haven't really explored this part. I did explore this, right? This is the way out of the Grimhaven Bay where I get my first vision stroke. And got saved by the Johannes Vandenberg. Which reminds me that when I get the seal and probably view with Blackwood, I will have to take the... Yeah, that's the place. Remember it? So when I'm done with this, I will have to take the seal to the theater, which is somewhere around here, I guess. I don't remember exactly. On the bright side, I'm no longer scared of the stupid infested areas. Because I know I can handle with them now. Especially thanks to my shotgun and assault rifle. Really helpful, you know. When if you are being hunted by Lovecraftian monsters, it's never a bad idea to have a backup plan like a shotgun or something. Okay. And full on those, okay. Screw you, buddy. I can hear something bigger. Yeah. 3, 4. 4 hits and you're down. Okay. Wait. I think this is a... This infested place I've already explored, right? If I recall, there was something in the basement about those space travelers. Weren't there? Now I hear you, buddy. I hear you here. So nothing over there. Okay. It's kinda absurd that the ammunition on my assault rifle is not actually made out of gunpowder. So it's kind of a backup plan. For I know where you're at now. You're going to jump down? Well, going to jump down? Hello, buddy. Yeah, you missed. I will not, though. It's one bullet for you. There you go. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, guys. I'm trying to shoot you here. You're the one that is regenerating. I think you are. So let's get in there and handle with you. I'll handle with you in a second. There you go. And he is regenerating, so. Alright. Can you stay the fuck down? Okay, you know what? I have just enough. Did that work? I think it did work. Yeah, it did work. He is down, isn't he? Yeah. You took so much ammunition. Okay, I'm actually can craft more of the ammunition for this beauty. Okay. So I'm all out of ammunition for my regular pistol, but the weapon is kind of shitty anyway. Thank you for the gunpowder. Thank you for the first aid. Nice. That almost paid itself off. Well, it was kind of pointless, but this comforted me one thing. Not only resources, but enemies as well, respawning, even in the areas that I've already cleared up, so you can literally farm enemies if you're into that. Level up more of your skill set, and I have one knowledge point actually. What should I put it then? 3 more rifle rounds, 1 more first aid, vitality. You know what? Actually, I have no clue. Let's try submachine gun now, because I have a feeling that I am approaching part of the game where I get the machine gun. I have my ammunition filled with it, and I have all other weapons. So I think I might get submachine gun first. Sorry if I'm like doing these weird pauses in the middle of sentences. It's just when I get distracted, like looking at the map, I sometimes forget to talk. You know, brain is focusing on another task and gets kind of shut down. There we go. It's infested, of course it's infested. We will have to fight through too. So okay, sure. Alright. Of course it's you. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? Come on, let's guide him a little bit more. He has exposed heart, but it's incredibly hard to hit. Ow. Where's the little guy? There he is. Okay. So I still have enough ammunition for 5 more of these, which is nice. And I recall that all of the supply caches in these infested areas are actually very rich, so I might turn that to my advantage. Please give me bullets. No, only metal scrap. Only 1 metal scrap. Are you kidding me? Okay, I will have to use traps now. Just don't get. Okay, that's one. That's another one. Okay. Ow. Okay, you can leap through my traps. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Where is he? That hurt. Okay, I'm regenerating because I got that. Take this back. Thank you. Still should probably heal myself. Alright. Oh wow, I almost trapped myself again. Okay. That's a big one. That is a big one. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, dude, no. Is he coming? I think he's coming. Oh, I don't have any ammunition, but I wonder if I can craft some. Oh, it cost carded. I use that for my bullets. Are you stacked, buddy? I think you are stacked, so thanks for the free shots, I guess. Don't look at him. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. You cannot get through because you're too fat? Seriously? Huh. Funny. Okay, I have to deal with you. 1 bullet is enough. There's another one of you. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you, but you got me too. Alright. If only I didn't have all these crafting parts to replace my... Okay. Can you dissolve, please? Thank you. What do we have? Oh, bullets. My revolver. Lovely. Lovely. Can I go through here? No. So this is a dead end, basically. Go out. This is the same asset that I've seen previously in the... Alright, let's go with the shotgun for these tight spaces. I'm pretty sure this is the same asset that I've been in, like literally a couple of minutes ago. So let's go up. Good thing about this is you can actually hear them, so you know if there is a wild beast or not. In other words, you know if it's like safe to climb, like I just did, or if it's not. Okay, reload this one is reloaded. Reload this one, why the hell not? Okay. Take this, thank you. I'll load this as well, thank you very much. Can't carry more of stuff, okay. Ouch, I hurt myself dropping down, but no matter. So, it's this part down. Yes, please give me more ammunition. I get nice. Okay, why not? I will heal myself, and I will just heal myself properly because that was antipsychotic something. Not what I wanted actually. Slowly closing up to the Blackwood Manor, and I don't know, maybe I could have taken a way around instead of trying to fight through here, but what's the fun in that? Okay, right, you're going down, and do I go shovel in the face, I guess? Do we even have a face? That's what I want to know. It's like 4 hands together. So maybe face could be considered like the space in between. Right. Maybe it's actually a good idea to have your assault rifle up to just shoot some of them right away. Well, another one, really? Oh, wow. I'm a beast with a shovel. That's getting me some experience points. Can't carry any more of a lot of stuff, so let's cap out our ammunition then. We'll always leave like it's always a good idea to like leave some ammunition spared so that you're not using up everything. And then when you find, wow, look at the flag on that ship. It's interesting. Maybe I should climb over through here. I want to actually know what this infested area actually hiding, because I haven't found anything yet. In some of these infested areas there were interesting things to be found, like a pistol rounds, for example. Yes. I cannot enter this house. Oh. Okay, so maybe this is just to be there because it's inconvenient for you to get there. Look, even if I took, maybe if I took this Whisper Street, I would have like no problem. Or if I took this one, I just had to go Deep Shore Road. That's only one infested, so yeah, I could have go around. Oh well. At least we had a little bit of combat sequence.
Quick snare, newcomer. Get the truck out of here.
What are you dog? Ow! What? Ow! What's your problem, dude? No, dude, that... Screw you. I'm gonna take this. He's shooting at me and I am being punished for defending myself, seriously? What the hell, game? I haven't done anything to you.
Knock it off.
And he just punched me and started shooting at me. Are you serious? Oh look! Nice. Grimhaven Bay East. Let's take a look around. Well, not much around. No houses I could enter. Alright. So let's take the hole in the fence. And that should lead us to the manor, right, Charles? And wow, I gotta give it to this game that if they want to make a point significant, they know how to do it. Because like you see this, and you just know, that's it. That's what I want to know. That's where I want to go. That's where I need to go. I apparently cannot climb. Oh, now I can. Thank you, game. What? Okay, give me my flashlight. Who's coughing, actually? Hello? Anybody? I want some supplies. Mayhaps. Oh. Seems like abandoned factory. Maybe it's not abandoned, it's just some horrible working conditions. I'm sorry, I'm just exploring. Like, yeah, this is pretty much explorable, but it feels empty. It's like empty assets. Foreman office. Okay. These industrial buildings, they sure have some sort of, how to put it, charm to it. Alan Brody, the modern Samson. Huh. Okay. Right, this way then. We made a nice circle around the block and we found nothing, so let's just go to the manor. I wanted to see the ship with the Cthulhu flag, and I kind of missed it. It was right here. Okay, so maybe it's on the other side of. Yes, maybe I can get. We can get that through here. Let's see how it is. Wait, what's that? Some sort of factory? The other side? Yeah, it's a factory. It looked like a more modern building than... Is this protected? It is. Well. What are you? It is something. So I'm expecting company now. But I will take it. The Book of Dagon. The book is old and damp. It is a translation and rough draft of that littered with footnotes and corrections. The rituals of Dagon's servant, including summoning and sacrifice, are intermixed with other advice. One dictated the proper breeding of the humans, so as to grow the deep ones in numbers. Bring the slaves on the shore in the hour of the high moon. Cut the skin in the lines of unholy names of Neshiartam and Nasarak Amalkasit. And I'm sorry, I'm not fluent in Cthulhu language, so. And mix their blood with sand and pit in a pit. Place the dolphin's eye within a satyrice. Blah 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 blah. Let the slaves fall and grovel in the waters, and direct your prayers to the watching eye of our master. So we have a knowledge point, and we have a exact guide on how to breed women with deep ones to increase deep ones in a number. That's wow. That would make pretty kick-ass hentai, to be honest. Look at this. The Blackwood Manor. And it's infested, of course it is infested. So one can go down. And yeah. Yep. Ow! Dude. I know for a fact that I can stun lock you, but still get hurt by you. It feels bad. Right, so
Great. More summoning.
of course there is, and this is boarded up, so he barricaded himself in. I mean, he has a good reason to, and he has a good reason for these wild beasts to be protecting him after all. Are you Billy?
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Maybe you're not Billy. Wait. Oh. I see. Okay. Another one, and they don't have hats. They're missing all the hats. What are you doing with the hats, Blackwood? What if I stare with my... into the sea? Will I see like Kraken or something? Maybe see some Leviathans underwater. Every time when we were actually underwater. Oh look! It's one of the heads. So Blackwood is not collecting heads, they're just taking them and throwing them around. Of course it is boarded, so let's explore around for a bit. Yeah, there is nothing, so. Into the Cthulhu Manor. Let's go. I know, it's not Cthulhu, it's Dagon, blah blah blah. Shut up, nerds. Can I... It would be great if I could like dispel these sigils. And then be done with it, without any summoning. You know, like a cool way to prevent it. Blackwood? Hello, you home? I came to shoot you in the face. And then get some answers, maybe.
Lock seems in good condition. Door won't budge.
Right, now you know I'm here, okay? And I know that you know, but I don't care that you know. Screw you. That was actually pretty nicely executed, though. So what do we have? You need to what?
Lock seems in good condition. Door won't budge.
Okay. Oh, there's an octopus. So I still have no idea what to think about Blackwood. Because on the one hand, he seems like a dick. On the other hand, he does kind of... Like, if some sort of KKK clan racists try to kill you, like, you would be probably pissed and summon devils if you could as well, right? So let's go with 16. That's enough. Alright. Anything I missed? I can't get it anymore. So let's craft this. And this. And this. And more of these. And maybe this one. Okay. And let's touch ourselves together. There we go. Grab this. Nice. All set. Can I have the Tommy gun, please? Okay. Where are we going now? Downstairs. That means... Yeah, this is the one barricaded. That means I will explore upstairs first. Oh. Maybe not that great of an idea. Yep. Yep. You know what? Screw you. Screw you. I have to go. I have to go. God damn it. Stop making Nor screen of me. Dudes. My health bar is ruined again. I miss the games where your health regenerates automatically. But this game is supposed to be dreadful, so I guess it is. It's one way to... Ow! No. Okay. This won't stop me from exploring, from snooping around. What's all this? Are there papers on the ground?
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
Yeah, sure, Mr. Sailorman, or should I say ex-sailor? You know, because you were starting getting Cthulhu crazy like. Ah. So this manor is just reused assets that we already know. There was nothing really in here, so all the fun will be in the basement. So let's go to the basement. Let's go to the basement, and there is a summoning circle. That is going to be a great piece of fun, as always with summoning circles. Are you going to summon another witch at me? What do we have? No. Fuck off! Ow! Still not down? Dude, come on. Come on. I predicted that, but yeah, it kind of startled me because, like, if you are trying just to look at something with your inner eye to investigate and it slams a big ass monster in your face, yeah, it'll startle you. It's just how it works. A sewing machine, I remember this. My grandmother and my grandfather used to have one. And by the way, I was by the time I was a kid to spending my time with them, it wasn't really functional anymore. It was just there for the decoration purposes because of course they had a newer piece of technology. But this was something they my grandmother used to use before I was born, like way back in, like, I guess 80 years ago now, 60, I don't know, something like that. And yeah, it wasn't functional anymore, but it wasn't functional because like the mechanism wasn't connected and there was no needle and there was no thread. But like this leather strap and these contraptions that you can see, like the big one and that one, it was used to actually power up the needle to do the sewing for you, and you would trigger it by basically using this like a pedal on a bicycle, would be just moving it with your feet. And I was like sitting there and trying to spin it the fastest way possible, and because it was all like metal and wood, like a solid work, that there was no way I could have ever damaged it as a kid. So I could like spin it as much as I wanted. And I was always trying to spin it as fast as it could go until I got tired, because yeah, I was a kid. It was fun times, fun memories. Well, rest in peace my grandparents, I guess. Oh well, calm down, Charles. My skin is wobbly. Yeah, they can work even today thanks to being mechanical. That's a thing, but you would rather use the electric one because it's much less work and you can get stuff done quickly. But yeah, most of the things that people used would work still today if it was maintained properly. I mean, take locks for example. Like yeah, you have some modern secure locks, blah blah blah. But if you take like the locks you're using on your locker, the hanging ones, or if you take like the standard lock on the door, the mechanism didn't really change that much. Like it's still the same thing that we've been using 100 years ago, for example that. So I guess some things are simple but useful enough that there is no real progress needed. Unless of course you want ambient music. Cut off the crap. Let's crack the case. Hey, Blackwood! Where are you, you bastard? Okay, so there's lots of occult stuff.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped too.
Oh hey, dude. Who allowed the great Cthulhu to fall from the wall? Like you don't have any You don't have any proper maintenance of this place? Seriously? Ritual log candidate 8, Linda Brennan. Failure. Extraction of the dreamer's seed was successful, but my sigil couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate 9, Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the cursed, but not to control it. It must be missing something. Candidate number 10, Gordon Smith. Another failure. Deep One's gold does not help. What's Deep One's gold? Do I want to know even? I need a different focus. A much stronger one. Candidate 11, Harriet Duff. I was too late, and yet she's not the last remaining seat like I first thought. There is another. So, what are you saying? I am the seat now? I have a feeling that this game will end up badly for the Charles one way or another. It simply is how Lovecraftian things go. Oh, there is a key. Let's check the key then. Give me that. Okay.
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
Okay, take it. Take the main key. Okay. And this rock. This is the Deep One gold then. Alright. Deep One gold. What are you hiding?
No, not again!
I see. And there we go. thought it was a holding cell. It's not as a mass graveyard for your failed experiment.
This one seems more recent. This one seems more recent.
So this one is for Harriet Duff, right? Isn't it? Okay, let's see what we have.
Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar.
So what are you up to?
This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Gordon? Wait. Well, I was just checking if Gordon wasn't one of those infected. Okay, so we have this ritual log and we have monarchy. Right.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Okay.
Dude,
Let's see
you
what we have
are
here.
doing something wrong, obviously. Maybe it's not the chosen one's fault, maybe it's just your experiments are
way,
fucking
Gordon.
wrong. So you should
Oh, you
re-evaluate
blasted thing.
your
So many
steps in the
attempts,
ritual, right?
so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
Right, my mouse has stopped working for a while now. Let's check. So we have lore. Mystic Tomes, Book of Dagon. Oh, this is what we found on the beach. We have some sort of ritual. Alright, let's check the Mind Palace. I was awoken by a nightmare. Focus. Blackwood thought this ritual needed better focus. Everyone has the seal. Blackwood is working on the ritual to extract seed from the chosen. No? Alright, whatever his intentions, none of the previous chosen survived everyone's cult endeavors. Okay. Then we have I was awakened by a nightmare. And focus. Alright, this doesn't work either. So Ebernode has the seal. No? Alright. Ebernode was convinced his ritual needed the seal of Tigonar to be successful. He has it now. Which leads us to rituals are doomed to fail. Ebernode's ritual inevitably killed the participant. Ebernode's ritual could rid me of the curse of the dreamer's seed. Now that he has the missing element. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but so maybe he is trying to get people rid of those things. Like, he is shady, but I still believe that he is trying to help people. He's actually trying to help people. He's trying to oppose the Order of Dagon, right? So let's go with this one. Okay, so that's what we know for now. And next there is a case book. So next lead is the monarchy. Okay. Oh, there is a door. There is a locked door. Right upstairs. Of course, like, you could say that, yeah, if he really wants to help you, why he's trying to kill you, but he's not. He just placed these wild beasts here to protect him. Because these racist idiots who have no idea what's going on is trying to kill all the Innsmouthers, and they consider Blackfoot like leader of them. While it is true to the certain point because he is helping the Innsmouthers. Maybe he's just trying to protect people. I really don't know. So I will be a fool and I will try to trust him for a bit, simply because, well, there we go. It could be opened now. And aren't you beautiful? Well, look at you. Aren't you a lovely specimen? You reeking trust. Letter to I, Blackwood. Dear Ionia, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence. I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Ebernoth is a bright young man with uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. So we have another plier. We have Portia Marsh. And this is probably Ionia Blackwood, right? This is his mother, I guess. So is he trying to extract the seed for himself because of some stupid believing in destiny, or is he actually trying to help people? Okay, this is like the first solid evidence I found that actually is making me doubt his intentions. Now, there we have a deep one picture, which we know very well. It's like, this one is an old artwork, or maybe like the work of the artwork of the deep ones. That we have, dearest relatives. Ever since my son Ebernoth turned out to be a false messiah, we've known his day would come. And now that the end of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw attention of the authorities, and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city, and come onto the sea. Leave all your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need. Okay, well, what about this book?
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
Okay. Maybe. Maybe she does.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
I think it's just you. But okay, we have these letters. So I was awakened by a nightmare. Ebernoth was thought to be chosen one. Blackwood chose their cannery as the site of their exodus from the city. No. No, what about these two? No. I don't have enough. Ebernoth's ritual cannot go with any of these. So I don't have anything. I don't know, really. I don't. And I don't know what to do with you. I cannot actually. The doors are closed, so who's waiting for me outside? Hello? Nobody. So what was it? The Blackwoods chose their family cannery as the site of their exodus from the city. Okay, I am missing some crucial info around here. I need to search more. What else do we have? Okay, there is nothing on the board. Let's search through the house once more. Must be something I'm missing. Something that will lead me into that cannery of theirs, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Blackwood's diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong, for sure, but the numbers are on their side and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Tirnar is with me. Okay. All evidence collected. Okay, good. So let's go to the Mine Palace. So Blackwood's Evernote journal. Evernote thought it was chosen on place of pilgrimage. Could it be this one? Yeah. The Brown Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He's previously made pilgrimages to the site of his family exodus, Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must also be close to the water, in one of the port districts. Okay, so is it that factory that they've seen from the ship where the Book of Dagon was? I think it might be. Okay, what do we have? All evidence collected. Okay, so case book. We'll have to go in here, but I think that I should do this one. Right, field research quest. We've done some progress and we know exactly what to do next, so before this happens I will actually go with this one. So we'll go with it, the former patient's shop on the Central Salvation Harbor. Salvation Harbor is here, the Polaris Road, south of Horizon, Greenholm Street, south of Polaris Road. So it's going to be somewhere in here. Right. Actually are making a progress, I like it. Oh, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. This one do. Oh my god, it's bright. I forgot there is light. I expect it to be night. Look at how foggy it is. Maybe so you won't see the cannery from here, but I think this building over there is the cannery. Blackwood. That one over there. It's gonna be it. But before I go there, I will head to this phone booth. And yeah. And use it to quickly travel to Salvation Bay. And let's finish ourselves a side quest. This field research one should be shorter than the one we've already faced. Okay, let's go. Fuck it, let's go through invested area. Because I think we can. Oh, fuck off. I get hand grenade. So isn't it handy? Thank you for your contribution. I can't carry any more of anything, really? Really now? How about now? Can. Good. Okay. Reload your shotgun. And all your guns for that matter. And let's fight our way through. Take this, thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's just max our ammunition. Simply because we can. There we go. Come on, buddies, try me. Try me. Okay, let's kill this one too. Let's get the fuck out. Yeah. Fuck you too. Alright. Knowledge point, let's go. Let's acquire submachine gun accuracy is increased, so I am very proficient with all my firearms right now. Starting to have almost all of the improvements. I mean, certainly have more than a half, which is actually good. And this little side quest, I have a feeling that it will help us further. You know, a couple of wild beasts to kill, some experience for the finishing it. And let's reveal some interesting story. I think one of those men was actually that Gordon. And if I'm correct about it, it'll be interesting and like clever from the developers that this seemingly insignificant, like one of the gifted, so to say, would be in this side quest to actually tell us more about his background. Dudes, I see you. Alright.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
So, it should be one of these houses. Oh, lovely, lovely with the... Oh, this is actually church ground. This is a Church of Salvation or Redemption. I think Redemption was it? It was Redemption, wasn't it? He should live somewhere around here, so... Should live in this place? Maybe. Hello? Hello? Former patient shop, alright. That's a lot of blood.
Those blood stains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Okay. Shop owner's notes. The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is Dane obsessed with his theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of the creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it to the floor and stomped until it stopped moving, but it was no more a dream. It is real. Neither coffee or cocaine work to stay awake. Okay, help me. Twice I have almost fallen asleep and they appeared again. Okay, what do you want me to see? Okay, follow the black trail. Duly noted. So... Okay. Let's go with the shotgun. I feel much safer with the shotgun. Wait, that's not shotgun.
Seems after visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
Okay. So the doctor is idiot, but we already knew it. Him and his stupid jokes. Come here. You come here too. Oh my god, you're the big one. You take like 4 hits? Yeah, 4 hits. You're the bigger one too. 4 hits again? 4 hits. Good. What was the smoke? Guys, I don't like it. Give me that. Thank you for the gunpowder. It's going to be handy. You want me to go down, right? But I actually will go down through stairs because I'm not a monkey. Wow. I guess he did have enough. Let me loot this coffin really quick. Thanks for the gunpowder. I can't carry more ammunition.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
Huh. You think? Wow. What else do we hear? We have here, I mean, pardon me. What's up? That's a lot, like... Guys, stop it. Where are you going? Are these all people or are these mannequins? I seriously don't know. This looks like a freaking wild beast nest. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm the one hanging myself as well. Can you come back, please? What? What are you doing in here? Are you fighting the monster with your fist? Seriously? Okay. What was the fuck? Is it you doing it? There we go. Hello? Thanks for your help, I guess.
Damn newcomers.
Yeah, them newcomers, sure. Because you didn't have bigger problems to begin with. It's all those damn newcomers. Okay, I need more clues. And I guess down here I will find some. Maybe one of those stupid wild beasts. Oh, there we go. No. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. Can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in dream, they appear near me. Touch me with their cold hands. Sting me with those tails. There's only one way to end the suffering. Okay, forgive me. So, we have a suicide note. Uh-huh. So there should be more. Still don't have all evidence, we have just key evidence. Now let's try and pray some more of the evidence out of it. If we can, of course.
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
There we go. Hospital response. The disturbing dreams you complained about may be the result of helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent to some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you to follow the recipe below and to prepare an ointment of my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. All evidence collected, there we go. But okay, so now we know what happened. Poor guy just couldn't be arsed, so just ended it. So we will go to the hospital and tell the Dr. Weirdo about our findings. Yeah, from all of the side quests I have, except maybe the cemetery one, which I don't really want to do right now. This one was one I wanted to finish actually. Simply out of curiosity of what will happen later. What we find about this infestation and all. It is intriguing after all. Now, when I will finish this one, I'll be basically set to go finish the main story. And I really want to do that because after I'm done with this game, there's actually game Control waiting for me, and I will make full playthrough of Control with all its DLCs. Hello. So I was a patient with weird
I
dreams.
called into the shop of your patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm afraid he's not the only one suffering from such dreams.
More creatures to investigate, Doctor?
I found your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities, but I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Huge? Tell me more.
Just what am I getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say, interrupted. He was set upon by a huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
Tell me about the smaller creatures.
Oh, what about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation, not for its food, but for women disappearing. The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
I think I was in the restaurant. Wasn't it the one where they were chopping people?
Bye.
Oh. I can't carry anymore, well. Terrific. Okay, hello. My experience points per knowledge point raised up. It used to be 1000, now it's 1500. Anyway, I have some more lore. Okay, so my casebook. Ill-famed restaurant located in Western Reed. Yep, that's the one I thought it is. And in Bourbon Road and some Reed Heights. And Reed Heights, both of them are on Reed Heights. So let's start with this one, all right? Western Reed Heights. Between Bourbon Road and Summered Street. Bourbon Road, Summered Street. That's Vard Street. So here we go. And there's a phone booth really close to it. So I hope this is going to be last quest on the list of this. Well, let me check really quickly this rest in peace thing. Steep. So one is found. Both Virginia and 15 years, so follow me. I feel atone for my mistake. I found letter. Let's go. Flowers, Virginia Cooper. Flat. Okay, cemetery guard. Examination of mage is following. Okay, we could use this to find one of the missing bodies. Another missing body was on the cemetery, and this you have to find Virginia Cooper where she lived in the city register. Okay. Good. So we will do the other side quest after this one. For now, let's focus. You know what? We'll actually research on the mage exhumation first. Maybe it will be in the way somewhere. So we need to go to the library, which is over there, I guess. Yes, it is. Hello there. Well, still sawn mouth, right? So not plundered graves. Eaten by monsters, not desecrated. Graves, wrapped old grave. There we go. So section would be European literature. So closed section. Book information. We know it's the 19th century and we know it's European. Search it. There we go. Name Secrets Beyond the Veil. Pierre de Lande. Ghost section. European literature. Unknown fast. Last reader. Fabian Coswick. Address. Eastern Coverside. Province Avenue. Between blah 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 blah. So we got ourselves a clue. And the next evidence will be Virginia Cooper. And for Virginia Cooper we will go to the city hall, which is right over there. But we are lazy, so we are going to use this phone booth. Gotta give this to this game that when you are searching for these clues, it's kind of slow paced. Like, if you like action games, it's not for you, but you have a feeling like you are doing some solid detective work here. Because you are searching the archives for the right clues and you actually find something. Like, how cool is that? Even though it's all scripted, made so you would actually. So it's citizen, honorable citizen. Okay, so period is 19th century and fell victim to the flood. So citizen records maybe. Virginia Cooper. Date birth we have, date of death taken by the flood. Spinster, Marshall citizen. I don't know what spinster is, but yeah. Relatives Brett Cooper. Address Maple Lane between Polaris Road. Okay. So my beloved Virginia, I'm fulfilling your final wish. You'll rest in your own house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistake. So you are a freaking idiot who kidnapped a corpse from her grave and carried her into her house, right? Okay. So we have Virginia Cooper now. Eaten by Virginia Cooper. And we know the relatives are Brett Cooper. Why, that's relatives. That's not. Okay, we don't know who the crazed groom wannabe is, but we know that Cover side. Wait, that's not it. Maple Lane. Maple Lane between Polaris Road and Old Church. Salvation Harbor. And this one. Providence Avenue, Eastern Cover Side. Oh. So one is over here, and there is Salvation Harbor over here. Before we do those, though, there is still evidence to be get on Calm Shore. Interesting. And on the cemetery, I missed something on the cemetery. I don't know what. But I can be asked to do those now. I believe we got ourselves a place somewhere in here, right? So let's go to the Reed Heights South. And I don't need to place a marker now. I'm just that good. Just go there because I know where it is exactly. Sherlock Holmes, the mystery of Creepy Watson. Like it? I like it because actually developers of this game made several Sherlock Holmes games. I think I have a Sherlock Holmes Devil's Daughter game, so they can afford to make jokes about Sherlock Holmes. Those games look quite nice actually. Might try to play one sometime later, but my list is full for now, so need to give it time. Hello there, some Reed Street, Bard Street, Ward Street.
Extra, extra.
Ward Street somewhere around here. There we go. There we go. Hello. Yep, I hear you. I hear you. Okay. So there is the juice, and there is the monster. Amazing. Come on. Come on, not now. God damn it, my stupid cat. Seriously? Light them up. Shoot them down. Did you have to do that? It's not polite to explode in my face like this. That's what she said. Sorry for the bad jokes. So, I have a lot of stuff, so I can craft more ammunition for myself. Okay, what do we have? What do we have here? Come on.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or Fisk, whatever.
What's Fisk? I don't know what Fisk is, but didn't we see these gooping ooze in the Mafia case? You know, Papa Brutus and all. Thanks for the supplies. Oh, that looks like a comfy bedroom. Oh, you are selling furniture here. That's right. So there is actually nothing upstairs except this dirty old case filled with supplies for me. But there's going to be stuff down here, right? And a lot of bodies too. Bodies covered in ooze. What the fuck?
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Mm-hmm. Mother's grace. The second mother devours the weak flesh. The second mother gives new life to those consumed, a new birth in many forms. The second mother has many children, and her family grows. The second mother is kind for anyone, maybe her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity. Okay, I think we've killed her, so, or like banished her maybe? So do we have all evidence now? No, we don't even have a key evidence, but like we know what caused this. You know what second mother is, or rather to say she was. I can't get any more springs, really. Let's craft. I have every piece of ammunition I possibly can have right now. Oh well. So I have a sample for Dr. Grant already. I'm still missing something. So, what is it you are trying to hide from me? Okay, we've seen this stupid horse all over the ground and stuff.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Shouldn't there be like a secret passage somewhere? Let's take the stairs up then. Oh. Ow! Are you kidding me? That was my trap? Did I set it? I think I did. I think I did. I think I did set it up. It bit me in the arse. Amazing.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish.
Oh, word. We
Fisk.
have,
Whatever.
wait, we've been here already. But I don't see anything. Are you like kidnapping your customers? Sick fuck. How mental do you have to be to serve being like fecund mother? Oh, there we go. The evidence, gold is leather, now 5. The fecund mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join in a circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gift. Alright. Oh, let's go. So, he turned into the monster, right?
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones?
So this is the first one.
I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
This is the second one. Yep, you are being initiated.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
That's some sort of initiation, alright. Let's see what we have here. So, first,
Bring them in before the neighbors. I did
Second.
everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
let's be initiated, buddy.
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
So the corpses, it wasn't the... Okay. So it was the corpses, it wasn't the owner. Wait, does it mean that owner is still in the hospital? So you are curing the cultist, I guess? Analysis, there we go, Chapon become killed. Alright, so we have discovered, and the second suspicious restaurant, it's on the north of the Reed Heights. Right, let's place it on map. Willow Lane between Herald Street and Bullock Street. Yellow King Cave, that's not it. Yellow King is basically, by the way, it's just a reference to one of the Lovecraftian mythos as well. Which is sort of weird because it doesn't originate from Lovecraft. There we go. Willow Lane between Herald Street and Bullock Street. Where is Bullock Street then? Oh. So somewhere in there. I mean, to get this phone booth. Okay, fair enough. The Yellow King is actually being created by someone else. I don't remember who wrote about him. It wasn't called the Yellow King, it was some sort of other entity. But the yellow color was a significance there. And Lovecraft loved it so much he included it into his mythos and created all the Yellow King stuff. And I don't really know about Yellow King too much. Like the Cthulhu and Dagon and these guys, these are well known. Yellow King is something else. I don't really know much about him, so. We've been in this restaurant, like, right? They are chopping people up. Maybe eating them even. So maybe that's what attracted wild beast? Or maybe they are creating wild beast, like. Maybe we realize that wild beasts are created by eating people. Or something like that. One way or another, I guess I'm going to need my shotgun. You know, this time I'm not going to be fooling around. I will just shoot everything I meet. They say they're small, right? So, oh, it's these guys. Okay. Hello. One knowledge point. How lovely! Let's go. Skills, knowledge points. I can have more ammunition for my rifle. There we go. You still alive? How are you still? Well, now you're dead. Was it worth it for you, buddy? So what do we have on the menu? Wait, stuff needed. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Arman Myers. And then you will become a lunch. Formal invitation letter. Dear Mr. Tugmarton, it is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes which will be taking place in the Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event and only the most honorable guest will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely yours, A. Myers, the chef. Maybe they are not eating people, maybe they are actually eating wild beast. And people are disappearing because they need wild beast for them to appear, right? That makes sense now. Hello? Mysterious disappearance. Police have started to look into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses said they saw missing victims visit the Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Arman Myers rejects all accusation of impropriety. I hope I'll be able to talk with this chef. Ideally. Like with a shotgun, you know? Or maybe shovel him a question.
The door won't budge.
Door won't budge. There we go. There we go. That's a lot of blood. Blood on the railing, blood on everything. Okay. Let's go. Ow, seriously? Oh my god.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils. Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
Yep, those are... I mean, those are limps. Might as well be wild beast, right? It's like, are they creating wild beasts from people or using people to attract wild beasts to then eat the wild beast? Or are they just eating people that... Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Disgusting fucker. You think you're going to be shooting at me? After what you'll be... Damn it. There we go. Recipe for human meat. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces, then pound each one to a thickness of 1/3 inch, seasoned with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll in the pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet. I'm not going to eat this. What a fucking asshole. He was like... Yeah, we've been here before, so I know there was something fishy going on, but we didn't learn until now, right? So, anthropophagia. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new prosperous patron to support my business. And you found Throgmorton. Okay. So these Valbees are created by eating human flesh. Alright, so if you have an area that is infested or like influenced by the old gods and you start eating people, then you turn and mutate into people eating machine. I see. Well, okay. That explains something, I guess. Fucking asshole. Seriously, I hate these type of psychos. It reminds me actually a novel called The Secret of the Master Chef, and it was basically a restaurant similar to this one, but they always like offering the same kind of blend soup and same kind of blend rice with a meat to their customers, and it was only for the invited, so you could only bring your friends there if you were the regular. And sometimes they had this sort of mystery of the mystery meat, or like mystery food, mystery surprise food from the master chef, which was some sort of I think they called it like Dunwald lamb or something like that, and they said it was really rare. Obviously it was a human flesh, right? But the catch was they didn't just chop people up and eat them and serve them like that. No, there was more to the story, because actually each time, and people were going to the restaurant like every day, because every day they went in and they tasted that the sort of bland soup and bland rice and meat. It was tastier than the day before. And of course, if you were lucky enough, or quote unquote lucky, and you get the specialty of MasterChef, which was this lamb, which was actually human flesh, it was absolutely delicious. But of course, every time when there was this MasterChef specialty on the menu, the one of the guests, which the other guests like were seeing coming into the restaurant every day, was missing. I mean, it was kind of obvious at that point, right? But the fact why the meat was so tasty was not only because it was a human meat, but it was because the regulars were coming in there having this special diet, this special soup, this special rice and meat, which was actually preparing them to be eaten later as this sort of specialty. that was the catch. And of course, usually when the guest was coming in long enough, and he mentioned he has like a work trip or something to like ideally to different country, then the master chef invited them to visit their kitchen and showed them how they prepare the food. And I think you know where this is going. So like, yeah, once you visited the kitchen, just like in this creepy scenario, you would never come back. You would become the next day specialty of the master chef. Now I think this quest was heavily inspired by that novel. It's not like a new novel either. It's pretty old. I don't know who wrote it, to be honest. I've seen the TV adaptation, and it was pretty creepy. It was pretty creepy, pretty good, but pretty creepy. The most creepy part about it was, yeah, it was obvious what was happening, but also, guest had no clue for some reason. I guess they just wanted more of their soup. Alright.
Blood is still fresh.
Yeah, the newest victim. Wait, but I know what is happening. What's wrong? Do I have to like... What do you want from me, game? Can I have more supplies, please? More gunpowder, nice, but nothing around. Supplies respawned meanwhile, alright. Take it, but still. How am I missing key evidence? I mean, like, this right here is key evidence, isn't it? I've killed his regulars. I've killed him. I know what was happening.
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased. These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
Sure. Can you tell me what am I missing? Like, there is nothing in the Mind Palace, because Mind Palace is always tied only to the main quest, right? Wait. There is something.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Dude, just to be sure. So, all evidence collected. Do I have to piece together what happened here, or am I good to go? I think I'm good to go. Right? Maybe to Mr. Throgmorton and tell him that he is probably turning into wild beast soon. Campbell Cook fed wild beasts on human flesh. For some reason he referred to them as his patrons. I think it's pretty obvious why, isn't it? Because they were his patrons, he turned into them by eating flesh. That's the theory I already said, right? But I don't think I can find anything else in here, so let's try our luck. Actually, we'll try to go to Throgmorton first, and I'm just curious if I will be able to confront him with what I found, or you know, just one, two sentences of a dialogue. If to revert me if I decide to go there, and
What's your problem?
I don't know, you just look funny, that's all. So there we go. So I wonder, is the Brutus back in his manor now? I know I've checked once before, but that was actually before the cutscene with Dead Graham, etc., etc. Private property. Hobos, beggars, and squatters will be shot. Okay, so
Don't you have work to do?
yeah.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two, just like the old days.
Okay, sure. So everything back to, well, quote unquote normal. Are you in your study now? Oh, you are. And
How you doing, handsome?
Hey, what's your business, kid? Hey, what's your business, kid?
so you are actually, you're back home. Nice. Nothing to do around though. Oh. What do you have in your basement? Any bodies or something? No? Oh. I cannot go through, obviously. Huh. Well, it's flooded anyway, so who cares? And there we go. I have a feeling. I mean, yeah, I could. If my theory was implemented, I could probably confront it. The Brutus with fecund mother, right? I can't do that, so I don't think you're still eating this creepy cake, guys. You didn't eat poor guy yet. Okay, Harriet Duff won't be coming.
I found Harriet Doe, but
But
things did not go as planned. She didn't make it.
what? I pay you to find someone and you come here hat in hand bleating that she didn't make it? She was our last chance to discover what is wrong with this city. What happened to her?
She went mad. I had to kill her. That's not true. She probably drowned.
All I know is she tried to flee the underwater Temple of the Order. I think she probably drowned.
How on earth could this happen? You were meant to have it under control.
I don't even know how I got out of there alive. I couldn't do anything, Mr. Throgmorton. I'm sorry.
Useless. Any other bad news to report?
Yep, you are turning into wild beast. I found the source of the madness.
There's something ancient below this city. Ruins of some kind. They drive people insane, or rather, what lies within does.
Nonsense. I expected better.
I'm talking about the very ruins your people were sent to explore. Didn't end well, did it?
You seem intent on ruling out rational explanations in favor of the inane.
Believe me, there's nothing rational about this.
That is for me to decide. Ruins. Perhaps another expedition is in order. It will take some time to organize. As for you, I don't need your services on this case anymore, Mr. Reed. Here is your payment. Adjusted for your failure to retrieve Harriet, of course.
Have a good day.
Right? No gun?
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Okay, sure. Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but I'll take it. Let's go to the hospital now. Interesting anyway. I think he is delusional. He thinks everything can be explained by science, that everything has a scientific explanation, and maybe it does. Except like the old ones are like beyond grasp of what we call science, even today. There we go. Hello. I investigated the restaurant.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
Yep. Anyway, I've inspected the locked shop.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
Well, just be careful so the rats won't eat you.
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you going to do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
Right, people should be informed. Or inform the authorities, I don't know. Inform the
The
authorities.
facts must be reported to the authorities. They need to know what they're dealing with.
You're perfectly right. When we have documented our results and conducted a standard peer review process, the proper measures will be taken.
Documented results. Peer review. How many innocents will die in the meantime?
Our recommendations must be clear and based on valid reasoning, or it's worthless. Good science takes time, my friend.
Sure. Anyway,
Why?
that's it. Field research case complete. And I can't carry any more of anything. Alright, sure. But I have Plague Doctor costume now. So we know everything, and we know of 4 archetypes of wild beasts that we are going to be dealing with. That's probably all of them. This is this one, they call it Stygian Harvester, then this explodey guy, cannibalistic half torsos, and the biggies. That's it. I don't think I've encountered more of them anyway. So yeah, that's it. And we did actually crack a case. So now let's crack another one. We have 2 of these leads. Okay, so this one is on cover side. So let's place this on map. Cover side is where we are. Providence Ave between St. Elmo Lane and Victory Lane. Providence Ave between St. Elmo Lane and Victory Lane. So it's somewhere in here. It's flooded, but at least it's close. Let's go.
Please help a fella out.
Nope. I don't have any more skill points, do I? No, I don't. Okay. 10 more submachine gun rounds. Huh. I'm full of everything right now, but like, I don't think I will be taking that one just yet. I'll take that one when I get some machine gun finally. Or maybe I should, just because I already took the combat improvement for submachine gun. It should be somewhere. There is an opening. So let's go. I do expect Fabian Crosswick residence. This looks like the one where the guy was hanged. Right, but I guess it's just reused assets. What are we looking for? We are looking for the corpse, right? And in this case the corpse will be... Just don't, guys. Don't! I don't have mood for your shenanigans though. Is this exactly the same place, or...?
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
Okay, so we've shot these 2 witch hunters, I guess. There we go.
And here's our missing dead man.
Greasy leather. Enclosed is a map of cemetery with the graves I'm interested in. Be careful, no one can see you digging up corpses. There'll be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommended you to read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. 3rd chapter, page 145. J.H. So, stolen skeleton, key evidence collected. And all evidence should be collected. There we go. Very well. Now, for the casebook number 2, we will have Virginia Cooper, and she lives in... Let's place it on map. She is in Northern Salvation Harbor. It's like here. Northern Maple Lane, between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. So, Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Maple Lane. Maple Lane. Old Church and Polaris. It's right here. It's right here, and there is an infested area. We might take a peek in there as well. Well, for now, let's board our lovely Cyclops 2 and get to the nearest phone booth. It will be on this Amecroft Street near the asylum. Oh my god, look at this floating chair. There we go. This area isn't infested, is it? Maybe I should actually check from time to time to my room, but... I'll do it later. What was this? Looks. The first step is the hardest. Oakmont School of Entrepreneurship. Huh. Entrepreneur. Okay. My cat just scared me. She rubbed her body against my leg and like... If something touches you while you're playing Cthulhu game, it's never good. Anyway. I don't think there's anything interesting in the asylum anymore. It was just there for the side quest, at least for now. Now we go right here. Would be a spider in your case? Nah. We live with 3 cats. There's no spider. Stay alive near 3 cats. You wish. That's true. Cats are apex predators. They will hunt the spider down. So there we go. Yeah, there should be the house should be right here. Well, this one, right? Between Maple Lane, between Old Church Road and Polaris Road. Oh, don't tell me it's in the infected zone. Don't you tell me it's in the infected zone. It isn't, is it? Maple Lane. Maple Lane. Between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. Ah. Must be that one.
What's your problem?
Yeah. This one, right? No, it's not. It is going to be in the freaking infected zone. Where are you sending me to? Wait, there is an opening. So maybe... Oh, that's not opening. It's not helpful at all. Okay, so... Where are you? Where are you actually? How can I get to this supply box? I don't like this. Come at me. I know you want to. There you go. There you go. Good boy. How about you screw yourself? I always forget they do this. And it always cost me. It always cost me my health. I'd say my sanity, but no, it's mostly the health. The health issue. Okay, I'm all out of metal scraps. Oh, let's reload my assault rifle. I cannot take more of these. Okay, let's reload my shotgun now. Take this. Thank you for your contribution. Let's proceed with my revolver. Are we in the place? Virginia Cooper's residence. Alright. So, we will have to deal. This is a reused asset from the house the Brutus was actually in. I'm starting to recognize the assets. So now, where is the madman? Okay, he killed himself. Oh, he was an Innsmouther.
Romantic. Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city.
Well, romance with a corpse, huh?
Apparently that's the body I'm looking for.
And he shot himself. Alright, that loved one. Key evidence collected. All bodies found. Suicide note. My beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you for the last and the most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand, and despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life. You are an idiot, and so is she. But hey. Putting lead in your head is like one of the ways out of this Cthulhu misery around. Okay, let's go down. Where are the monsters? Don't tell me I don't have to fight anyone in here. We are in the infested area after all. There is really nothing, just this loot. Okay. Alright. Alright. Where's my ship? Forgot where the entrance is. That's a sign of a good detective. He can't even find an entrance and the exit out of the building. Anyway. You know what? Let's check what is this infested area all about. Because I am curious. Come at me. I know you are here. I know you will crawl out of the ground. Or you not? Really? That's interesting. What's wrong, guys? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Seriously? No one? Yeah, fuck you. Boom, boom. Hit the heart. Keep calm. Screw you. There we go. There we go. And he's down. Those vulnerable areas of them, if you know where they are, if you know how to find them, they hurt if you hit them. So just remember it. Just remember it. Next time you're shooting the monster, shoot it where it glows. Hello there. Hello there. Seriously, for an infested area, this place is, I wanted to say, rather quiet, but yep. Only 3 shots. That was fast one. Okay, I don't have any more shell casings. Oh, cordine I don't have, alright. I can live without cordine, probably. There we go. No. 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 Bat monster. Patch myself up. Give me my assault rifle. Nobody else? There you go. You know what? It's all of you? Of course it's not. Wait, it's just you? Really? It's 3 experience points, I guess. I can hear one more. Let me through. Wait, I can go through, but I see something. Hello? Where are you? Seriously, where are you? I cannot jump over. So maybe I have to Climb up. Nope. Can be done. Not even in here. So maybe if I go around. Maybe this. Maybe this way. Did I just kill the monster? This is stupid. Thank you for your contribution. Cannot go down there. The red doors mean it's a no zone. You can't go anywhere around here. What's the point then? I found all the bodies, so I need to go to the cemetery now. Okay. Oh, look. Wait. Maybe there was like, oh, there is nothing at all. Yeah, yeah. And all right, this way. So I'm done with the field research. Now I will deliver the locations of the bodies. Which means we'll be done with the side quests. Be right back. I am back. Pardon me for the delay.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Did I just miss the phone booth? I think I did. Let's go near the cemetery. Its closest would be we'd head south. We'll cross the river and we'll have the rewards ripe for the taking from the not so lucky guy, right? A simple one, but hey, at least he's honest. So there you are. Hello. I found all the bodies.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. Save you, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
What do you mean, silent neighbors? I don't need a place in cemetery, thanks. Let's ask this. I'm curious.
Silent neighbors? So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
Alright. Thanks.
Well, that's kind of you.
Mama said do unto others what's been done to you. So thank you, kind sir.
Bye.
Bye. Rest in peace, case completed. I got 2 shotgun shells and a couple of experience points. I unlocked Costume Man of Science for some reason. And let's visit my room before I do anything else. But looking at my casebook right here, side cases like Mystic Tomes, letters from Oakmont Historical Heritage, those are all basically collectibles that you are searching around the city. This one, functional brain cylinders, these are basically collectibles as well, except it's tied to the infested location and to these space travelers, I guess. But they're basically using some sort of eldritch technology to do some sort of space travel, and they access technology beyond our imagination. And basically, imagine they are more advanced than the scientists are today, let alone 100 years ago. But I don't know if there is actual plot. I think it will be collectibles as well, just finding notes and these research notes, notebooks and stuff. So anyway, where is the Devil's Reef then? No, that's a fish market. There is Devil's Reef. Let's go to Devil's Reef. Home sweet home. Hello there, patrons. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kinda like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to the times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The cross-hand grid sign mark hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped signs though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Signed, K. So where is my room? Charles
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
So what do we have here? Harriet the Dove dead. In sad news for many, At Oakmont University, beloved scientist Harriet Dove has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at calm shore marina by a passerby. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Dove. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. Okay, anything new in here? No, let's take some supplies. Can't carry any more. Okay, I'm fine with that. What do we have here? Rotate. All that we see or seen is just a dream within a dream. Charles W. Reed. Right. Oh, is it? It's probably the years.
Never again, they say.
It's probably the years you were serving, not like date of your death, because that would be weird. Okay, it is still the same. Let's check our wardrobe. So King's robes, unlocked by story progress. That's still, we have a gangster, we have a vacationist, because we wouldn't love vacation in Oakmont, right? Wind coat, all right. Unburdened newcomer. Newcomer. So this is like my outfit except without the back. I get it. Davier, this is my favorite. Man of Science. He even comes with the glasses. I like it. With police envoy and plague doctor. We can have this, whatever this is. This is lovely. Is this made of human skin? Help a real estate agent in the open house case. This is like 1920s variant of silly Christmas sweater. Huh. You know what? Just for the change of pace, let's go with this raincoat. Because like it. Like it. Why not? And let's go. After all, in the game like this, you cannot go out without a raincoat. Devil's Reef Hotel. We're done with the side cases, which means, where's the one I didn't know? Not on hobo science. We will go deal with the devil. As long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont, Poseidon's also has been close to the water in one of the port districts. Right. So, we will probably go to the city hall and find out about the positions of Blackwoods around the city. And I should have done so last time when I was in the city hall. City hall looks magnificent, by the way. I'm feeling that before the flood, Oakmont could have been a very nice looking city. But hey, we need this cannery. So subject is enterprises because it's cannery. 19th century and registry. My district, it's going to be one with the water, so let's start with Grimhaven Bay. And there it is, Blackwood Marsh Cannery. Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory, estimated 1873. Proprietor Ionia Blackwood, Aldous Marsh. Address Central Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz-O'Cahalan Street. That was on the first try. I am just that good. Let's pin this and let's file. It's in Grimhaven Bay, and I tried Grimhaven Bay over the Salvation Harbor because they have residents there, so I figured it will be probably this one, right? So this is central one, corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz O'Callahan Street. Okay, so it's going to be this building, right? How do we get in there? Oh, there is one. Haven Bay Central. I like it. Nice and convenient. I only wish that we have just have all these phone booths unlocked already. Don't take me wrong, I like open world games, but the problem of this game is there is absolutely nothing you can do in the open world. If you take even other basic open world games like Assassin's Creed, Odyssey, let's say, there is something you can do in the open world. You can scavenge for supplies, you can hunt wild animals, you can track down bandits, you can engage with soldiers, you know, do something, find a little bit of quest here and there. There is nothing to be done in this game. The city has this nice creepy atmosphere of the city that is sinking, with also slightly noir atmosphere of 1920s, which is nice, but it gets boring pretty quickly. And having to travel all over the city while you have nothing to do or nothing to discover, except maybe supplies, but you are most of the time, you either don't have supplies because you've been in a fight, or you are stuck up on everything. So, you know, if you want a sandbox game, you have to do something to do in the world. Otherwise, it's just an open husk of a world. Anyway, enough talking. Let's go do a little bit more of the progress. There we go. Hello, Mr. Blackwood.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Maybe. Pay me and I'm in.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Ship log.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand.
Any clues to find the Pride?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
Alright, so we have another
See you
side
later.
case. Sure. I'll do it. Eventually. But right now I really want to move with the mind quest. I'm kinda curious what's Blackwood up to. Okay. Almost there. It's this building, so just to find an entrance, right? Just find an entrance. It's not it. It's maybe here around the corner.
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
No, he's mad. He's completely mad.
Okay, so not this side of the building. There's even a sign. Blackwood. So we know we're in the right place, right? But where is the entrance? Blackwood Marsh. Canning factory. Alright. Alright. Wait, it's not this one, is it? I mean, I would say it's these doors, but there is no hobo sign, and you cannot enter if there is no hobo sign, because that would be, I don't know.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Come on, let me in. Don't make me screech. What was it again? Corner of Nantucket Street and Fish O'Callahan Street. It should be this one. Wait. Maybe it's... Let's go around, just in case. It's not the one, is it? Oh my god, guys. It's not what I wanted, but... Okay. At least I got some ammunition back. Of course not the one that I wasted, so... Huh. Anyone home? Nobody's home, but there seems to be a diving suit. For whatever reason. So I can safely say that this isn't a place, even though somebody seems to be living in here. But maybe they just turned into creatures, I don't know. Alright. Oh my god, it's written on there. Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory. And I was whole time I was searching the whole wrong building. Isn't this... Right. Must have been another railroad hosting building. Okay, so hello. And who are you?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg. And that includes you.
Who are the Yellow Kings then?
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? We'll call us concerned citizens.
Okay.
And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
The chosen one cuckoo, huh?
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
Why are you helping?
So what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
We are looking, so. Are you like worshippers of another entity? I mean, Fekund Mother, Dagon, now we are looking. It's getting kind of crowded here.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Okay. So I have new clue in Mind Palace.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
I don't know about those eyes. Like, they look like a sad puppy, right?
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
Okay, sure. Okay, this sounds too good to be true. Like having a couple of guys, a couple of tough guys with guns, just like standing behind you.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right? Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
To Evernote Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount, but for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is it your interest in this? Dr. Palmer. So, Dr. Palmer could know something. Okay. And there we go. Is this a seal? Please tell me, is the seal? No, but it's a key. It's a factory key, so I can go downstairs. I recall there were some locked doors, were there not? So I was saying, this sounds too good to be true. Like having a couple of tough guys like this with weapons, telling you they cover your back. Like, yeah, it's great in a situation like this. On the other hand, exactly as Reed said, like, what's their angle? Like, when they actually turned from watching my back to stabbing my back, right? Okay, let's go to the creepy basement. Thank you for your supplies. Anybody home? Nope, but there is this Cthulhu symbol. We've seen this one before. What do we have here? There is a seal. Oh, there is the seal, actually. Ancient prophecy, since dark aeons before the age of man, Tigna lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Gidgonar, whatever, driven by hideous visions. The seal of the again that thing will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right, and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. What the fuck was that? I have a feeling that when I go back up, there will be wild beasts waiting for me, and everybody will be dead. Alright. So I will either make sure that the doors are closed or I will open the doors. Either way, I will die. And the daughter will make another dreamer? I don't get it. Or I'm not the dreamer. Dreamer is Cthulhu or something like that, or Dagon. We have factory key. Read this. Seal of Tigonar. A large round seal decorated with otherworldly designs, originally found at by the Throgmorton expedition. According to the prophecy, it is a key to opening the underground prison under Oakmont, or locking it until the next turn of the cycle. So there we go. I was awoken by a nightmare. The seed will drive me mad. If I can get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. Okay, ritual could save me. Oh, it's doomed to fail. Let's go with this one first. What else do we have? We cannot combine these two, so we still don't have the complete picture of what's going on. But yeah, everyone is saying that the seed will make me mad. I mean, how did you get the seed inside of you in the first place? Like, what were you doing in your free time, Mr. Reed? And there we go. Wild beasts. No.
You
Yes.
are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
You saved me before. I didn't invite the Yellow Kings.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated.
There are
If I looked,
bugs
Mr.
around
Reed, would
him.
I not find your
He has the
hand
aura of
soiled the
bugs.
same way?
What? Like, look at the flies flying around him. It's creepy. Right, you saved me before.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walked the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
Why are you here?
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
Let's talk about the madness of the Chosen.
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
Okay, I am taking the seal then.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
Do you have quills? I think I have gills. Like the thing that fish breathe through on his neck. So we can probably breathe underwater. So, you mean kill me?
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, there were some early complications with the ritual, but now Tigonar itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have, everything to be here. I know this is my fate, our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
Might be my last chance. I'm in. No way I'm taking the seal. I need to think about it.
I want a moment to think about the options.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Alright. So what do we have now? What did I miss? Now, what are the outcomes then? So we know that the seat will drive me mad. So we can either think that the rituals are doomed to fail, or they can save me. So he was trying with the deep one's gold, whatever that rock was, but now he has the seal. Let's save just now. Confirmed. All right. Okay, so what the fuck? You know what? I'll just try to get the hell out of this, because the very reason why Charles came here was to get rid of the curse, right? So if I tell him to help me get rid of the curse, I will lose my visions. I will just flee this shithole and let this be somebody else's problem. That's what I would do. Second option would be go to the Johannes van der Berg, to his theater, where he insisted he wants the seal and told me to come visit him when I have it. The second option, and then it's only two options I have, right? Okay, so somehow he managed to kill all these people. Interesting. Anyway, let's go. Might be last chance I'm in.
If it's the only way to keep my marbles in this forsaken city, then okay, let's do it.
Ah, Charles, you are a wise and courageous man. Please, lie down on the altar so we may begin.
Okay. What altar then? Where's the altar? I mean this altar? Let's go. Might be as well game over, right? Wait, what the hell? Why are we on the reef now? Fighting over the seal? What? What the hell happened? And he's dead?
Oh, damn. Poor dead bastard.
So does that mean that there was some sort of struggle in the mines? And my mind actually didn't want to let go of the seal? And maybe the seal decided? Yeah, but I don't think I killed him directly. I think it was all on some sort of spiritual level, because there was the fight on the reef. So I have the seal, okay, key evidence collected, so seems like I cannot leave this shithole.
Did it crack under my weight? Sure, I could lose a few pounds, but still. Odd.
So let's piece together what happened then.
Fool! This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
So I strangled him.
Mogoka relu haftunyar I kutungi irelu. Charles, no! What are you doing? Return to the altar.
So I did strangle him. I did strangle him, but it wasn't me. It was as if I was possessed. And like this sort of entity influencing me, it didn't want it to be removed. So it was too much for poor Blackwood to take. So my outcome of this is I had either option to kill him like consensually upstairs, like I'm keeping the seal, you can fuck off, and then guns blazing, or I could go along with his plan to realize that this destiny cannot be averted anyway, because simply I have it inside me and I must take the seal and carry on with it. And he tried to take it away with that sort of entity inside of me, but it didn't really go as he planned, because like, yeah, some sort of eldritch godlike entity doesn't want it to be taken away from me. 2
Charles,
and
no!
3.
What are you... Fool! This one is beyond your reach. Your path ends here.
Actually was a good guy.
Something inside me fought the ritual. It overcame me and I killed Evernote. I killed him with my bare hands.
Well, ritual went wrong. Okay. We have all evidence then.
Damn. You poor dead bastard.
Okay, but I still don't have all the evidence. So, what else do I miss? Also, who is Yellow King then? Is it possible that... Of course, Vandenberg is Yellow King. I just remembered he does like the color yellow. It was mentioned in the very first encounter with him on the pier when I exited the ship. So he is the Yellow King. He is the guy who sent these people to here. Only for only for this dead dude in the basement to slaughter them. But still, wow. Where is the rest of my evidence then? Oh, there it is. There it is, hold.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
Okay. So it's another piece of evidence. But still not enough, I guess. Can I have more, please? Alright. I want all clues. It's probably not important, it's just some sort of dumb something, statement or whatever, but I want it. I want it. Gimme. I did search this room through and through, and there is nothing else to be found, right? So hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, knock it off.
You knock it off. Oh, that dead bodies are gone, so huh. Okay. I have the seal. So let's go. Let's go to this one. Western Advent, which is right here. Western Advent. Winlight Ave, south of University Street. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the closest phone booth would be this one actually. Just take the boat and I'm right there. Good. I am really interested what this Yellow King wants from me. And if he really is Yellow King, it's very interesting. You know what? Let's just check it. Let's check what Yellow King actually is. Because I am intrigued.
Force that soul point. Force the fact that.
Sorry about that. So, Yellow King. So we have the King in Yellow. Is a book of short stories by an American writer, Robert W. Chambers, first published by Tension Neely in 1895. The book is named after the blade of the same title, which recurs as a motif through some stories. The first half of the book features highly esteemed weird stories, and the book has been described by critics such as blah 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 as a classic in the field of the supernatural. There are 10 stories, the first 4 which Repair of Reputations, The Mask, The Court of the Dragon, and The Yellow Sign mention the King in Yellow, forbidden play which induces despair of or madness in those who read it. The Yellow Sign inspired a film of the same name released in 2001. Okay, and this is what Lovecraft loved so much, so he actually took Yellow King into his Lovecraftian universe, right? Influences. Cthulhu Mythos, there it is. H.P. Lovecraft read The King in Yellow early 1927 and included passing references to various things and places from the book, such as the Lake of Hail and the Yellow Side, The Whisper in Darkness. One of his main Cthulhu Mythos stories, Lovecraft borrowed Chambers' methods of only vaguely referring to supernatural events, entities, and places, thereby allowing his readers to imagine the horror themselves. The play King in Yellow effectively became another piece of occult literature in the Cthulhu mythos, alongside the Necronomicon and others. In the story, Lovecraft linked the Yellow Sign to Hastur, but from his brief mention, it is not clear what Lovecraft meant Hastur to be. Mm-hmm. So yeah, there we have it. So this was the regular wiki page. Let's try some more. Okay, that's all I can find for now. Wait, no, there is Lovecraft.fandom.com. The King in Yellow. Eerie symbol called Yellow Sign. A mysterious and malevolent supernatural entity known as King in the Yellow, which is probably Johannes van den Berg, right? A play in the book from entitled The King in Yellow. So there is a play described. Maybe we will see the play in the game. Oh, I can wait. Let's stop reading. Let's go back at it. Let's go back at it. Come on. Get me to the theater fast. There we go. Boom. And we will take the boat. We will take the boat. Right here. Come on, move up, move up. Almost there. Wait, is this? Of course it is. Of course it is. But you know what? Nothing is going to stop me now. I don't have time for this. Yeah, screw you. Screw you. There we go. I will just ignore them all and travel through this. They can't hurt me now. Good. And there we go. Police do not cross. What do you mean police do not cross?
The door won't budge.
What happened? What happened to the Crown Theatre? I wanna go in. They have the seal. Come on. Is there a side entrance then? There is not. How will I get? I'll get it. How will I get inside? Maybe the side entrance? What the? Are you serious? Go chase some citizens, I don't care. He actually is chasing the guy with the... Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yes. Sure. Sure, and they just don't care. They don't mind being chased by these guys, okay.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Okay. So what actually happened?
The door won't budge.
Wait, what? Are you dead? No. He's down. So he is not Yellow King. He might have been the guy bossing around Yellow King gang, but he's not the entity itself, right? Because obviously the entity wouldn't be dying like this. Take now. I have to. Well, let's go with more ammunition. 10 more submachine gun rounds. I take it. One more of this, antipsychotics, whatever. New case,
38
self-defense.
revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
Okay. Somebody.
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Are they going to accuse me?
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
They will accuse me of the murder, right? I will be in that cell.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn gloi hastor fataranek ungibunma.
So they had sort of sands, maybe? Stop it.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Okay, I cannot go in. They will take me in. They will take me in, I'm sure of it. Fuck off with you, buddy. I am not in the mood. I don't like being taken in these video games. It's like, but it's in every freaking Lovecraft games. They will at one point or another just subdue you into the police custody.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Okay. There is something behind the bookshelf, isn't it? Or is it just a window? I don't know. Might be just a window.
For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other.
Alright.
Le philosophe inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
So I thought that I finally found an ally that will shed some light into it. And it was Blackfoot. And he was just an idiot who thought that he will be stronger than the old god and died. And then, like, the Chuck Merton doesn't want to have anything with me. And then this Yellow King dude, who invited me in, as soon as I arrive, he's dead. So, things are getting kind of wild now. I'm back to square one. But at least I have the seal, right? Okay, so what do we have? Self-defense. I came to contact the media house Vandenberg, but all I could find there was a Vandenberg's dead body. Shot with my gun, or with the bullets of the same gun I am using, and considering they hate me, especially this dude, what was his called? Captain Lionel, something like that. He hates me, and he said that he will take me in the first opportunity he will have. So I think, like, accusing me of murder will play right into his cards, right? So it really is a theater then. What else do we have? Oh, wait, this is the seance. I don't need that. I've already saw it. Oh, the cap. GB. Okay.
Wear this. Kill Vandenberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Of course, he looks like me because they wanted to... Yeah, sure. I'm being framed right now.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
So he's running away?
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Shot by a revolver, alright.
Police? Mr. Vandenberg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you. Can't you
2,
see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
3, and the last
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
But not all evidence, right? So, still something I'm missing. I don't know what, though.
3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Someone wanted to frame me. Why? That's what I don't understand. Like, why? Was it a policeman or... No. It doesn't look like an uniform, does it? Okay. And they blackmailed him. Killer was blackmailed. I see. There was a second man at the site of Johannes Vanderberg's murder when it happened. He could tell me more about it. Okay.
As our material for this world is nothing more than just a... Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd. Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
But how do I find this other guy? I don't have enough clues to search any of the archives. So, I still don't have all evidence, but I have... Strange Aeons Philosophical Society meeting upstairs. I have a feeling that the second I will leave the theater, the police will be all over me. Or maybe not. All of the policemen are dead.
Policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Members only. Okay.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't do it, or I won't go along with you. Okay. So...
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
I could have shot my way through, right? But yeah.
Start something, I'll end it.
I cannot? Huh. I don't like this. What am I? How to save? Self-defense right here. Let's try it. Or the other option. Alright, let's right here. It's not what I wanted, so maybe this one. If I say like I won't go along with you. Right. What do we have? Killer was blackmailed. I have everything I needed. I have key evidence. Okay. Now what? Let's prepare my shotgun. And let's go.
Stop right there.
What?
You're un...
Okay, I won't go along with you.
And what if I don't comply?
My officers have your head in their sights. Itchy trigger fingers, the lot of them. You really want to give them an excuse.
Ah, point taken, sir.
Smart choice. Go ahead, men.
Okay. So, I couldn't have shoot my way, of course. Murder accusation.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
I remember you.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
Nice. How did Mr. Carpenter hear about this?
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
Uh-huh. So, Mr. Carpenter remembers me.
I must confess I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
Why am I accused of murder?
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
Well, my connections in Mafia actually paid off. That's nice. Where's the Captain Dimas? Hey, moron.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
Mm-hmm. What's with the attitude? Oh, don't push me.
Does the record mention I'm a former asylum patient? Perhaps it's best to tread lightly.
Former patient being the regrettable fact here.
You would do well to hold your tongue. I have seen things you wouldn't wish on your worst enemies. Electrocution, mutilation, drowning.
Sounds like they left things unfinished with you. If it'd help, I'll happily give you a dose of the electric chair.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
Sometimes you can help it.
The work of a private eye does occasionally require some lateral thinking. But it's all in service of law and order.
So you commit crimes to prevent crimes. Got it. The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here sooner. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Oh, sure. All evidence collected, nice.
That's a very bad idea.
Is it? It's funny that you don't see the police around all the murders and everywhere, but suddenly when they want to take you in, they show up with a whole army. Well, to be fair, I see some policemen patrolling the city, like the Dumas that was chasing me and got eaten when I was first at the Madman type of restaurant. Right, so we still don't know the identity of the eyewitness. So let's talk to the Mr. Carpenter, right? The mafia boss. Hello there. Right, Throckmorton was actually a dick, so I won't even bother visiting him.
Don't you have work to do?
Kinda. There we go.
Mr. Carpenter, glad to see you in good health.
Yeah, I'm glad too, kid. It was hard to make it here in one piece after all that turmoil. I never expected this from my own son.
I'm sorry for that.
Never mind. Nothing wine, women, and song can't fix. I'm still going strong, kid, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna have more gits, I guess. Thank you for bailing me out, then.
I wanted to thank you for bailing me out of jail. That was very helpful.
Yeah, sure, kid. But you must understand that your freedom ain't yet insured. They still have a witness against you. Milton Pierce. I can make sure the police swallow whatever I feed them. But I need some morsels to offer. You get me, kid?
You need evidence of my innocence.
Find the one to blame and let my taskmaster know. Old Brutus will do the rest.
Well, thanks, Brutus, then. So, what happened to your son?
I didn't see Graham here. What happened to him?
I had to ensure my own survival, kid. I don't think you want to know more than that.
I really don't. Who's Milton Pierce?
Who is this Milton Pierce?
Another rich rascal running for mayor. Nothing special. Just your typical Reed Heights scum.
Do you know where I can find him?
No idea, kid. From what I've seen in newspaper interviews, he's all over this town.
Thank you. I should go.
Wait a second, kid. Take this. It's a fine tool for sticky
Do I have a machine gun finally?
Make good use of it.
Please tell me.
Thanks.
Tell me I have a machine gun.
Watch yourself, kid.
Oh my god! Wow. Look at that. Look at the beautiful thing I have. That's amazing. It really is. And I can have only 40 bullets. What? Only 40 bullets? I expected like... Are you kidding me? So you can have literally 1 magazine and 10 extra if you invest. But still. Let's roam the city with a loaded gun. To piss off the dumb police officer again. Okay, so mindful is clever blackmail, no alibi. I don't have any proof of my innocence. I need to find evidence. Okay, so casebook. Find the real murderer. To get the charges against me dropped, I need to find the man who actually murdered their husband. If I can provide proof of his guilt to the taskmaster at Carpenter Manor, the Carpenter family will do the rest. Cool. Murder accusation, plot thickens. I couldn't learn much about Milton Pierce. All I know is he lives somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently running for mayor. He did an interview in a newspaper recently. Okay, so we could try find him in the archives, or we could try go to the newspaper and check for the interviews. We'll do just that. Where's the newspaper? Somewhere in here, I believe. Oakmont Chronicle? Yeah. Let's do that. Find something more. Just need to find him. I don't want to kill him to silence the witness, I swear. So is Johannes really dead? Or will he like emerge after this all is over? Just push me more. Like if he was a yellow king, then he's not dead. Like it's just some sort of sick play of his, right? Investigate this. To whom I'm concerned, there is a conspiracy brewing in the city. It's the fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time it's different. They are taking over. The rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon they will have enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the into blah 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 fishman sims. I don't care. Wait, what? All that glitters? I don't care. Like, I don't.
Mr. Reed, a question for you. Would you like to see your name on the front page of the most popular newspaper in Oakmont?
That all depends. The stories I've seen you cover, they're not exactly my kind of news.
Well, if you don't like them, this is your chance to make a difference. There's so much going on in this city that people need to know about. We need somebody out in the field.
Fine, I'm in.
Yeah, alright, sure. So long as it's a paid job, I'm in. So what do you want me to look into? Monsters from the sea, giant rocks all over the city?
Nobody's interested in that kind of stuff anymore. We need something that'll sell. Gossip, scandals, you know, real news.
Like a cannibal.
The editor's got the latest lead. Why don't you go see him? He's upstairs. Oh, and don't forget your camera. You're gonna need it.
See you later.
Okay. So, whatever, let's check this. It's not it. Not it, not it, not it. So people, commoners, right? Section, front page, current advertisement, articles and interviews. And district, Reed Heights? No. After the flood? No. No. Okay, all I know is he lives somewhere in Reed Heights. He's currently running for running for mayor. So he's not commoner, he's official. There we go. Pierce interview. Today our correspondent had a chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights. All for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property and apartment building tucked away on Musing Avenue between Communion Road and Helock Street is definitely a grand sight. But Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure us he is in touch with the needs of a humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Well, now I know where you live, so maybe you will think twice about testimonying against me.
That's odd. Did the editor leave Yorick here in charge?
What? Coverside Tiger. There's rumor of a tiger roaming Coverside, looking for prey. They say it escaped from local zoo during the flood and was never recaptured. Those people are saying it's no ordinary beast, but some kind of skinwalker or evil spirit. The residents of Coverside have reported hearing it roar at night. A man named Claude Hamilton claims to have seen the tiger in damaged house. He was taken from the site of the accident by the doctors. Okay. And we have editor's keys.
Hey, this journalism stuff isn't too far off from what I do. What's with the board, though? Map of leads?
Okay. Wait, so is this my new office then? Seems like it.
That's odd. Did the editor leave Yorick here in charge?
Thank you for the supplies. Hello? Nothing, alright. Let's go upstairs then. actually thinking about it, there is not enough games where you are actually a private eye doing private eye stuff. Like the best one I played is a Lovecraftian horror game. So that says a lot about state of detective-like games on the market. Okay. Anyway. Wait. Casebook, we have this. Place this on map. Pierce lives in the Eastern Reed Heights. Wow. Museum Ave is there between Communion Road and Hillock Street. Hillock Street and Communion Road, so somewhere around here. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. So how's the sound? No echoing so far? Thank you for a confirmation. It's really helpful. Okay, and try it here, I guess. I wonder if I would have been able to find him in the City Hall archives as well. Like they were mentioning an interview for a reason, right? So probably not.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Taste like the dreams of mad children. Okay. Amazing. So somewhere around here. These doors should alright. These doors should like could be entered. Hello there.
The door won't budge.
Okay, what's this?
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Milton Pierce for mayor. Can we go to the basement then? We can go to the basement. Nice. Take me the supplies. I can't cure any more of anything. Let's fix it. There we go. There we go. I have everything full. Really? Well, that's amazing.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Okay, so will I face wild beast in here? That's what I want to know. Or maybe the wild beasts are already here in Milton's apartment, right? Let's check. So, you know what? Screw it. So, let me guess, he's not home.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Okay. My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers, on Innsmothers will be made to benefit people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city for both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
I think he is planning on becoming Trump of Oakmont. A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my dearest friend, it's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theatre soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. I like this Johannes person. He might be ill-looking, but at least he knows his ways around words. He knows how to talk like a true noble.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
So, we have a drinking problem, right?
Someone got changed here in a hurry. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
I see. So, a letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. One needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. So like, oh, it's more like, if you want money, fuck off, and like stay out of my business and I'll stay out of yours. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
So, in what cult are you engaged, Milton, huh? Are you in the Esoteric Order of Dagon? Letter from EOD, of course this. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship, and a proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. Whatever, Anna. I will deal with you later. Hopefully by a shot between your beautiful eyes. There we go.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Robert. Who's Robert? Wait, do you have a boyfriend or a butler?
Ah, where's my Dane tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
So, he barged in.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Ah, get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Okay, new Minneapolis clue. So, blood splatter, no alibi, killer was blackmailed. Bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I'll need something more to accuse him. But wait. But he's not the murderer, is he? Okay, prepare for the wild beast. Let's try our new gun. Where is it? Okay. It is.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Okay. I don't need those. I don't need those either. Well, Mika he ordered his butler to take them to the laundry room downstairs and went to meet with potential voters at City Hall. still don't have whole.
Based
all
on past
the evidence
experience,
collected,
leaving it
so-
here
Okay.
was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
There is nothing I can use. Is there? Huh. Why would I want to accuse him?
Is he planning to become the Prince of...
Like...
Oakmont? Or is this just some light reading?
New candidate for mayor. While Milton Pierce may not yet be a fully fledged member of Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the law during his election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaged in greening the city, planting trees in suburban areas, and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seems to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. He is building a wall. He is literally Trump. Is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election. So all evidence collected, nice. So what we can do now is to move to the city hall. Let's go by boat. It's right over there. No. Imagine voting. I mean, imagine trying to go for a mayor of this shithole. Like, what are you going to be even ruling over? The city is literally sinking into the sea. And I don't think the flood will stop, I think it will just increase. But whatever, you do you, but don't accuse me of fucking murder. That stinks. There he is. Hey.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay. If you wish.
So why did you frame me? Tell me what you really saw.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
Haha. How do you know it was a newcomer?
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmonters know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
Okay. It wasn't me.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
I see. Okay, okay. Why did you frame me?
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Wow, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
What about I kill you instead?
I could just kill you, you know.
Great idea. Kill the only witness while being investigated for murder. I'm sure the police will understand.
That's reasonable. But you're assuming, after all I've seen and done in this damn place, I still listen to reason.
Threatening a mayoral candidate. You truly are a newcomer.
Okay. So he wants me to kill your mother. I can tell him no way. I could tell him I will do it.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets there cost a fortune. Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish. Put it in her drink or something.
Uh-huh. Okay, as you say.
Your wish is my command. Anything else?
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's the address. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Sure. I mean, you probably won't come here after as well, because I will double cross you, buddy. It's funny because he just say it was me, just out of a whim like that, and when I get out of prison and he realizes that he has leverage on me, he's trying to use me. Really? That's how you want to play? Okay, we're gonna play it. Melvin Pierce, the murder witness from Munberg Manors, told the police I did it. He wants to get rid of his mother to claim his inheritance. If I kill her, he will recant his statement against me. He gave me a bottle of poison to do it, and told me not to return to him when I'm done, to avoid us being seen together. And I have a bottle of strychnine. Okay. You know what? Let's place this on map. Excuse me. Northern Old Grove. Okay. Northern Old Grove. Beacon Street. Near Bullock Street. Where's Bullock Street then? There it is. Okay. Somewhere in here. Oh. Right next to phone booth. How convenient. There we go. It still sucks that Johannes is dead. I kinda like the guy. He was like, come to my theater for great mystery, and I was thrilled about the mystery actually. Instead I'm being framed for his murder. Well, that sucks. Of course, there it is. There we go. Milton Pierce for mayor. Could just shoot her. Or maybe not. I don't know. That's not creepy at all. Wait, is this like Milton's old toys?
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Unfinished letter. Mabel, I feel so bitter. Milton almost forgot his poor old mother. I did everything for him. I bought him any toy he wanted. We saw the toys, so that's true. I spent all my evenings with him. I never remarried after his father died, just so my son could have all my attention. And what do I get in return? He hardly ever pays me a visit, Mabel. He'll break my heart one day. My baby boy. Well, he looks like a baby boy, isn't he?
My baby boy? Seriously? He's 30 there.
Exactly. I love how she just doesn't mind me running all over her place. Okay. Well, people in Algrove still seem living alright. Like, there's no flood bothering them, right? Everything's so nice and tidy here. Okay.
Agatha Pierce, I presume? The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh no. What's happened? Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain. Perhaps you have something to, wet my whistle.
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just such occasions. Would you kindly fetch us some Chianti from the cellar? You look more than capable.
What's the catch?
Ma'am, that's a most generous offer. So why do I sense a quid pro quo?
Oh, no. Well, I did hear something rustling around, but I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Here are the keys. Pick any bottle, as long as it's Chianti. And don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
I'm very honored, madam. Just ignore any possible gunshots and breaking glass and shattering noises that you might hear. Okay. You know what? Let's spill our cards here.
Milton sent me here to kill you.
Milton? No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
Look,
yeah, someone
it's the
else?
Truth. He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
No! I don't believe you. Please go away. I feel sick. Oh.
Will she just die from a heart attack now? It would be funny if she would just die from a heart attack. Like, well, yeah, I would guess I would just go and tell him that it's done. And let's check the... What do we have here then? Milton Pierce the sellout. Suspected newcomer. Okay, how about... Okay, doesn't know. Killer was blackmailed. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Van der Berg is a newcomer. Learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Let's see.
The door won't budge.
Wait, but I wanted to go to the cellar. Come on, game. Come on, game. Okay, let's go here. I wanted to go to the cellar. Wait, where am I? Oh well. Happens. Wait, that's not my loads. So, this one maybe? I refuse to kill, so that's not the load either, so maybe this one. Should be it, right? I spent around 3 minutes in that apartment. Okay, so what do we have? Guess, alright. Yep, that's the safe I needed.
Agatha,
Good.
there's
Oh no,
Yeah.
here and don't.
Okay.
Bye.
Good luck.
Good luck. I love how she wishes me good luck because you know it's freaking dangerous.
My baby boy. Seriously? He's 30 there. Emptier than a banker's heart.
Okay, since I'm here, let's just check. Oh, she's just looking at her portrait with her son, who is a piece of shit trying to kill her. Like, no freaking way I'm going to work for that asset to kill this nice old lady. Oh, there we go. Where are they? Hello? Hey. Hey, buddies. 1, 2. For fuck's sake. You know what?
Boy, that is a fortune's worth of wine. I hope some of the bottles survived.
Yeah, me too. Well, so I gotta say that machine gun is very nice on the one hand. On the other hand, oh, it eats bullet like candy. Okay, that should do it. Shanti.
Nice wine she's got here. No one will notice if I had a dash of something else.
I don't want to add a dash of something else.
Okay. This much strychnine would be enough to kill a horse.
What? You already poisoned it? Are you kidding? Dude, what are you doing? Ah. So... You know what? Screw this. Let's just go back to this. What are these saves? Okay, never mind. Just go tell her. I have the bottle your son wanted me to poison you.
Milton.
I don't understand. What did I do?
Well, your son is a piece of shit, and you kind of have a lot of money, and he wants those money for his campaign. So maybe if you give those money to him, he will no longer try to kill you. I don't know. So I need a newcomer. So I need to go to the city hall then. thought I will be able to double cross him. Kinda expected that his mother will be some sort of old Brutus format, but no, she's just a naive old lady.
Stop bothering me, newcomer.
Shut the fuck up, lady. There we go. So subjects, newcomers. I love how newcomer and citizen are something else. Okay, period after the flood, I guess. Registry, citizen records, legal documents, because he is going to be married, right? There we go. So, legal documents. Search. Marriage license. There we go. Hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Wires and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House at the corner of Powderhouse Street and Orchard Ave, Eastern Sheriffs, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the City of Oakmont, Massachusetts, numbered. There we go. So we have all this. We pin evidence and place this on the map. Of the shells. Eastern Shells, Powderhouse Street, and Orchard Ave. Should be here. I guess. One of those. I'm such a great with these archives. I love it. I like this game. It's kind of slow paced for my taste, but still pretty entertaining. There we go. Finally, some new revelation. This old lady wasn't much. Fish, okay. Alright, to my left.
What's your problem?
So excuse any loud noises you might hear. It's just my cats are nuts and chasing something, making incredible ruckus. Not just the cat things. So where are we? Should be living somewhere around here, right? So not this one. This one it is, a hobo sign. So boarded doors. Residents of Glen Myers. This one, Birch. Alright. So that's you, I get.
This door will be hard to fix.
Figured. Okay.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm proud of you. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions.
I'm a private detective. So I figured out you murdered somebody. And the response is, how did you find me? I mean, I just love Charles' reaction to this. That was priceless. Why did you kill Johannes? I don't know. We look similar, don't we?
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
Well, you look similar, but you're not the same. I mean, he doesn't have that rugged touch of a bad boy you have, Charles. Which actually makes you more handsome. Anyway, why did you kill him?
Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, her... Our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann, or whatever he's called.
Okay. So who took your family?
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know.
He was a fucking Billy Dunaway or whatever his name was. How was your family
Tell me
captured?
exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Why didn't you tell the police? Let me look at the crime scene.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers, I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I have no guts to touch it.
Let me look at the crime scene.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
They send you like an ear or a finger? What was the arrangement for the return?
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
I mean, you're not getting out of this. What kind of answer is that? I mean, you want to figure out what happened, right? So, yeah. Even if I be free, because I would just tell them it was this guy and my mafia boss friend will do the rest. I still want to know what the fuck is going on. I want to know who took them. Why they are trying to frame me. And to ask why, I need to have some certain who to ask, so yeah.
Alright, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Okay. So,
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of. There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
kill Johannes Vandenberg or they will die. Okay. And he was trying to rush it. Something over here? No? So...
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Lovely. Lovely. So... Michael's diary. Dear diary, Mom's got a new chic. Things seems to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seems to be a really nice guy. He showed me this collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about that. Funny. I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing ends. A yellow scarf. So it was Yellow King Gang.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
I see.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Is this the same apartment that I was earlier with different case?
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Let's see.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
Okay. So, anything else? What's down there then?
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
What's on the table? What did they send you? I don't see it.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Martin is expendable, huh? Why, did his wife put up a fight?
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Holy hell. He threw the idiot. Wow, that's amazing. The son actually put up a fight. Nice.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
So they barged in.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Kid threw
Don't
one
you
of them.
dare touch my mom!
And this happened. And then they left.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
No? It was wrong. Okay. So this one.
Open this door or I'll kick it
they slept
down!
there. Then the son
Don't you
retaliated.
dare touch my mom!
And then
Catch
they
up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
So, killer was blackmailed. Okay, I have no alibi. No. Okay. Milton Pierce knows I didn't murder your husband, but for some reason he is setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He mistook Glenn Byers' face with my own. Yeah, he does. He is framing me, but he doesn't care who did it. He just wants something out of it. In this case, is that mother. Killer was blackmailed. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit crime against his will. Or nice guy or not, Byers killed the man and must face consequences for what he did. I don't care. He's a victim. He's a victim then. All around jerk. Okay. Killer was blackmailed. Milton Pierce, the sellout. Pierce want to become my openly testified against me. I have no alibi, right? It doesn't click together. Okay. So nothing more. Let's see. How do I get downstairs?
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why?
Nice.
The kitchen? It's locked.
Just give me the key.
Just give me the key.
Fine, fine. Take it.
I'll get going.
I see. Uh-huh. Of course. Of course. What else? You know what, fuck you. Oh my god. This gun is amazing.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
So he crawled down. I guess he's been eaten by...
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
The wounded guy is probably dead. I mean, like... What the fuck you want? You know what? And screw you too. For fuck's sake. Come here, you little... Come on. You fucking... How many of you are there? I don't see shit now. They completely like sing the place. Alright. What the hell was that? Why so many creatures? Wow.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Tough luck, buddy. I mean, you got what you deserve. I don't feel sorry for you. So, what's this? Congratulations on your wedding.
Congratulations on your wedding. From Sister Peg.
Okay. And this is... Can't carry any more of those. Alright. I won't question why do you have a hand grenade on your table. So... Where is the dead guy? Where is the dead guy? I mean, there he is, just follow the blood trail, right? Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. What's this? Can't get any more. Alright. Me. And there we go.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Turn a bit of map. L Street and Skipper Road. In the back of Dead Gang member I found a piece of map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on L Street, north of the intersection between blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Why? He got it coming. So I have key evidence, but I don't have all evidence yet. We know he fell over here, right? So maybe.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
He bled out because they chewed on his legs. That's why so many wild beasts were around. Okay. So, something else I'm missing? Maybe? No? Okay. Let's double check the house then. Nothing in here, nothing in here.
What am I to do now?
What's this? Oh. Oh my god. It's finger off your
Still
wife.
has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Still not all? Still not all, seriously?
What am I to do now?
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
What's this?
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Is this all? Still at all? Really? Suffragette club, okay. It's like that Michael, the son, he looked...
Some of the boards look fresh. Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh,
so the Michael, the son, he looked like an adult man here, but I guess they just don't have some sort of teenager models, so they slammed it there.
This door will be hard to fix.
Okay, there really is nothing else. He just barged in and that was it. I'm gonna get this guy out of it. I'm gonna take the stupid Trump parody to take the fall for me. And I'll be done with it. Okay, now... what was that? Places on map, so... South Salvation Harbor, north of the intersection of Skipper Road and Yale Street. North of the intersection of the Skipper Road and Hill Street, so somewhere around here, right? Alright. This way. Okay, maybe I should have saved some ammunition, but I was just shooting humans, so this 911 gun will be enough for that. There we go. Seriously, I am cracking up murders here. I should be like investigating who, that sort of stuff. Okay. Let's go around the block. This way? Yeah, this way. Glad to see my Cyclops too, still holding fast. So excuse me, are you alright?
Eagle and team. What a drop.
I think he's lost because he doesn't know how to get off this cart. Just jump down, you can do it. Hey. No? Okay. It's almost there. Almost
Cheaper than the rest.
there. It's one of these houses, right? North of the intersection. I suspect it should be right here. Let's go in. Gang's hideout. Okay, this is a sign of a yellow king, right? So they want me in jail for whatever reason. Let's plunder their supplies first. Nice, I can't carry any more alcohol. Good. You know what? I will just take it slowly. I bet they are upstairs then. Of course, then this is the symbol of Yellow King, I guess. Or is it? It's not Dagon, so... This really is a gang, right? Hello? Why is there a coffin there? And nothing else but a coffin, really. Okay. Wow. Wow. What the hell, guys? What's wrong with you? Should I just start throwing? Hey? Hello? Dudes?
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Okay. Why kidnap them then?
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Okay. Hey everyone who calls me Charlie. Can we resolve this peacefully?
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It. Bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Let those people go.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Okay. You know what? I have enough of this
Sorry,
shit.
Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different.
Different
it's a
than
shame
what?
you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
For fuck's sake, you framed me. You framed me. I'm gonna die, huh? I'm gonna die. Piece of shit. Tell that to me again. No? I thought so. I guess it's like the old saying, never bring a gun into Molotov fight or something like that. Can't get any more casings and all. Okay. Let's go wild then. Okay. Give me, thank you, 12 gunpowder, 12 shells casings. Okay. Bring on the ammunition then, buddy. Is there more in the storage? Seems like there's more. 2 more shell casings. Alright. Did I do good things though? Okay, you wanted me out of the picture and you killed Johannes. But why? This I gave by AOD. Barry Morgan, fisherman disturbed by in-smothers catching all the fish. Daughter married daughter, raped and killed, guilt of AOD members unproven. Willis Rose injured in a fight with in-smothers. George Cavendish, wife joins EOD, bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvis saw in-smothers stealing from him. Okay. A note that smells of fish. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore. And if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Louis Flynn. Very obedient. Will do everything he's told to. Provide him with detailed instructions. Yours, A. Oslo is Flynn. Huh. Sketchy notes. Faculty young thinks to be told to Graham of their intellectual abilities, similar to those of the years old child, but will continue to evolve mentally. Opal forms simple orders immediately after birth to life. Understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition. Through expendable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Give potassium to cod liver oil, it's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar, do not give. General care. Do not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. Kelfer forwarded letter. Mr. Dunham, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need. 2. In return, I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. Alright, gold key. I have evidence to frame you all. And nice. On reviving the long dead. Steps to return spirits the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential assaults. Copy the formula from Bilboro's grimoire. Per Adonai invocation should be recited for several hours, searching for exact wording through the works of Peter Diapono. Dice Musjiset invocation may be the great invocation of Agrippa. Yinash Yok Sototo invocation, written in different handwriting. Yinash Yok Sotot hand. I'm not going to read this aloud, I don't want to summon Cthulhu in my bathroom. Combined together and present to Hill crossed out, just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own. So these guys were opposing AOD or... Hey.
Have you come to save us?
Yep, I did.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. And your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. Don't worry.
I've got to go.
Okay, so key evidence collected. So these two were key evidence.
Have you come to save us?
So get out of here. Ignore the dead bodies. Five of them. I went for a rampage. I killed 5 of them. They didn't see Molotov coming, did they? I like it. I liked it. You know, I would actually be up for some sort of... Yeah, I will step out of it, but you framed me and... Like, I don't take that lightly. But what to do now? I saved Bias for me from the kingdom. Now I must send him to Glen to discuss the terms of his surrender to the police. No. No! I want to frame the idiot. Okay. I don't think there is any phone booth on these streets, so... Let's take our favorite boat, and the only boat in the city, apparently. The Cyclops II. And there we go. I mean, we could say hi to our history teacher, since we are here. Hello, history teacher. How are you doing?
Pick your poison.
I don't know. Okay. Not talkative today, eh? Well, the plot thickens. We saved the family and we still know nothing. But at least we can go and frame the fucker who deserves it. So, marriage license. Okay. Residence of Glen Byers. There we go. Charles Lee Reed is on the case. Yep. Alright. Okay, reload this. Now I have like 30 good reason for everyone to leave me the fuck alone. So there is the house, if I'm not mistaken. There is it. Hello there, buyers. I've saved your family.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Okay, so I think the killer was blackmailed. I got murder weapon. Okay, out of danger. Now the Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son. He will confess that he killed one. Back, alright. Victim not a villain. Or Jack. That's good. That's good. No alibi. Have the gun. Justice Byers' gun with the murder weapon indirectly implicates him in the crime. Whoever is found with his gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. And that leads us... Justice. Okay, so we would need more. Mind Palace. Alright, so... Fair judgment and justice. Good citizen. Bloodied cloth. Justice. Victim not a villain and good citizens, and that leads us... Frank confession. I can make Byers voluntarily confess, plus if I bring Carpenter his guilty plea, it may lessen his punishment. I can then use the letter I found at Billy John's hideout to prove that Pierce's testimony against me is false. Okay, but he is victim. If I go with fair judgment, I could get different outcome. If he's all around jerk and I will go with malice, I could actually frame this idiot. Milton Base tried to frame me, so I'm returning the favor. If I plant the gun amongst his bloody clothes and take a picture, Mr. Carpenter should consider this sufficient evidence against him. And I am going with this, and I know what I have to do right now. So let's equip with our photograph. And I don't even feel sorry. Because not only he framed me for his personal gain, he also wanted to kill his own mother? Dude. I'm still puzzled what this Yellow King gang planned. Because it seemed like they were working against the AOD. But with the Fecund Mother Cult, they were using the clones. I don't know. But we have to go here. No, That's not it. He lives here in Central Heights, right? So Pierce's basement. Alright. Closest phone booth is here. Just take the Cyclops tube, cross the river, and we are just there framing people.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Seriously, framing me? Asking me to kill his own mother? What a clown. Hello, basement. Of course there are fucking wild beasts. Screw you all. Is that it then? I don't have any medkits left. Wow. Just wow. And there we go. All evidence collected. Very nice. Let me just heal myself up a little. And let's get out of here. What the fuck? Of course, blood really attracts them. So...
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Okay. That was interesting. Anyway. Can I pass through here? I think I can. But let's just run. Let's just take a quick run through this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sinking city. I know they call it Oakmont, but Sinking City is much more beautiful. So this is the army base, right? I wonder if I'm going to have a business here later. They are prepared for the Great Water. Like look at these sandboxes. And hop over. Okay. And there we are in the gold groove. Well, if I don't count these things...
Hey, knock it off!
This part of city still looks... like... good, I guess. I wonder if I should do those side quests for the newspapers. It also just sounds like a fetch quest on the one hand. On the other hand, I mean, maybe there would be some nice mysteries to uncover. But to be perfectly honest, I am starting to get a little bit tired of this game. Everything is tedious, everything is slow. I just want to be done with the story. To go play something else. So maybe I will skip these side quests. I did those that had some like story behind it. And maybe I should do the one with the searching for a ship lock. Alright. Milton Pierce is a murderer.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed. But it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge. But the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
I guess I'm in your debt. Or maybe... You know what, I don't care. There we go. Eerie feeling. Alright. Let's check. Milton Pierce sellout. I don't need this. So, there's definitely underwater presence near Carpenter's house. I can feel it in the air. What? Let's check it.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
I called it. I called it. He's not dead. He's not dead. He is the freaking Yellow King. So was this all some sort of twisted play to test me out, to test my abilities? Maybe to see my sort of moral code? There we go. Where are you?
Hey, knock it off.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
He's take anything.
If you don't put
Just
the
don't kill me.
Okay. Let's... I don't know. Oh, look, ammunition. Shell casings, I take it. Oh well. Now tell me, how the fuck you're not dead?
How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
It was a clone. You used Fecund Mother to clone yourself. And you organized everything. You put your clone into this chair, you told him what to do on the seance, and then you let him kill. Okay.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something.
What was this all about?
Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
He's committed plenty more crimes. Maybe I was wrong. He came after me. Yeah, sure.
He falsely testified against me and tried to blackmail me. Someone does that to me, there will be consequences.
And so you took matters into your own hands. Bravo. A conscious choice with a violent end. But who am I to judge? Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
Why are you doing this?
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
Oh, amusement,
You are headed
I
into
guess.
the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
Might get to the
No
point.
more riddles, Johannes. If you need something from me, talk.
I am, you're just not listening. You have a great destiny.
Mhm.
Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why would I?
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. Your monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
You're despicable, I mean. He probably isn't human. He probably is the Yellow King. I stand by this theory. So like, terms like despicable... You're wrong, or you make a good point. I mean, he does make a good point.
When you put it like that, I think I agree.
Splendid! The puppet is finally cutting his strings. Fear not. I'll be by your side all the way. There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Katigana. And you'll need his help to
Katigana.
get inside. His
I
name is
remember this.
Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
I don't like this.
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Alright. So what else do we have? Canning Factory Mystery. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. According to neighbors, inhuman screams and shouts in an unknown language could be heard for several blocks. Witnesses also reported seeing flashes of light in unnatural color they struggled to describe. Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grant family, was later found dead inside the factory. The cause of death could not be established, but with it comes the end of one pillar of Oakmont society. Self-defense. Case completed. Okay, one more knowledge points. I'll take it. I have 2 even. Okay. Grenades and fireballs at increased range. More destructive damage increased by 30%. Okay. Okay. Get it. I have all of these. Oh, I need quest rewards. Remain sane for longer than any ordinary human. Okay. Let's be sane. There we go. New case, fleeing Phoenix.
We'll
You're
meet
still
again,
here.
Mr. Reed.
Okay, you're still here. I kinda wanna talk with the guy I basically saved. But costume unlocked. King's robes. Let's check it. Let's check it. So when you leave the building, it will load again. So I guess that will be like new newspaper piece. Yeah. Politician executed. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes van der Berg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakmont's most prominent political figures and top mayoral candidate Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law despite his protestations and of innocence. Justice was served as Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. Nice. What will happen to the election race and who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. And nobody gives a fuck. So, King robes. We could look like Johannes douchebag himself in this. Let's try it. Oh, we look just like brothers. I like it. I like it. And you know what? From now on, I will be using the gangster sword because I have my Tommy gun and nothing can stop me now. Here we go. Which reminds me, the Mafia game is around the corner. So, key evidence collected, Oakmont Chronicle. I don't need this one. Where did the guy live? I don't remember. Somewhere in Shells, was it? Somewhere in Shells, maybe? Oh, I guess I will never meet him again. I was actually wondering if I could talk to him again to see if he has something to tell. Like, thank you. But I don't remember where he lived, so I'm gonna backtrack my recording. Instead, what we are going to do is we look into this casebook. So Joseph Hill on Reed Heights, Lambert Street, between Helix Street and Hale Lane. Hale. Where's the Hale? Helix Street and Hale and Lambert Street, somewhere around here, and there is no phone booth close enough. This one, I guess. So let's check once more. Yep. This one should be the closest one. There we go. Am I on the right track? No, I'm not. Now I am. Give me my gun. There we go. Now I at least look like a gangster. Running with my Tommy gun out with my perfect suit. Yep. Don't mess with the PI mobster of the Carpenter family. How do you end up like poor Meyer wannabe? Like, look, the yellow king sign again. So they want to open the gates, right? And so does the esoteric order of Dagon. But to what end? What is the end game of this?
Choice. Choose wisely.
Uh-huh. So what is the end game of this yellow king? Oh. Of course.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
How do you Joseph then? Sounds like a struggle. Should I go up or down? Give me this. I have a feeling there are going to be monsters. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Are you a freaking deep one? I think I've just met the deep ones. Or at least infected people. How about you? Dude? What's this? Cramped letter. This is the last warning. My son, if you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about death. It's not worth of it. Leave it or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. N. Hill. So did I just kill his mother? Oh, that was just alcohol. Hey.
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
Okay, help me to get into Stigonar.
I need your help to get into Katiganar.
Katiganar.
This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What on earth just attacked us?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city's standards.
Why was it here?
Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
Okay. That sounds dumb, but whatever you say. So
What
what's the
kind of
problem then?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
I have the seal.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
Is there a way to stop her? I can track her, but then what?
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Okay. So is there a way to stop her?
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
So how can I find her
Any leads
then?
on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Tell me more about yourself.
Johann has told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Tell me about those tattoos.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Yeah. You are the fountain of wisdom. You look like it. Why do you get sick?
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days.
So you must have some unique skills.
If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
You want to get beneath Oakmont?
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont.
No, no. That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that.
Xibalba.
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
So, that's all I wanted to know.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
You mind plus screen undead Mayan. Okay, so documents. Okay, Marshal's diary, correspondence, city, grave. I don't care. We have Hill Circles, just a health. Mine plus. So we have. But it's seekest. Alright, so what about this? Joseph Hill wants me to track down the creature that attacked both of us. Usha, and tell him where her lair is. Hill said Usha was once the keeper of the seal and still protects the path to the depths of Katigonar. Katigonar, I guess. After reading all this, the Trogmorton is the least of my worries to pronounce, to be honest. He has a way to punish her. Usha kills people and drinks their blood to become stronger. There have been reports from Salvation Harbor about vampires, so I guess I should start there. Usha needs blood to become stronger. Okay, resurrected mind tried to kill Hill. Okay, so none of these go with any of these yet. Give me this. Thanks. Can't carry any more of anything. Okay, so...
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Mm-hmm. Nice shotgun, by the way.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
First aid? I cannot take it? Okay, oh, it's used. Alright, my bad. So he said that the Thigonar needs to be closed forever, which implies he has a way how to close it forever. So contrary to what a bullshit is Vanderberg feeding us, maybe we can end it. Or at least, like, hanging to some of the hope. That we might be able to end it, eventually. Can we go downstairs then? Hello? Coil springs. Alright. 1 or 2. Okay, no. How to tackle this? Okay.
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds.
So...
It just twitch. Whoa. Must be my nerves.
What the hell?
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Was this all Usha? Does this mean that she kills human and wild beasts alike? Because she's basically vampire, that's what she is, right? Like, there's a lot of dead wild beasts. And I don't know what killed them. Maybe it was these guys who just killed them, but... Considering Usha presence, I don't think so. Let's check my casebook then. Reports from Salvation Harbor about vampires, so I guess I should start there. So, reports Salvation Harbor about vampire. What kind of report then? I guess newspaper? Like, what else would it be, right? What else? It's kind of pissing me off that there is no phone booth in these parts. There is one.
Damn newcomers!
He looks stylish in this outfit. Feels like a waste for this shithole, but hey, it's a video game, right?
What's your problem?
Okay. Okay, let's just go to newspaper, which I forgot where it's located. It's right here now. It's University Library, so newspaper should be right here. Yeah. So reports of the vampire. Newspaper or police? I have no idea. How about let's try police first. At least we'll have a chat with our idiot Captain Lyons.
Don't waste my time.
Crimes, violent crimes, maybe suspects. There we go. Evidence, I don't know. District was Salvation Harbor. Suspects, nothing. Witnesses. Bloodless corpses. J. Callahan and to Captain Lyons. We've received today a report about the latest victim of so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in the backyard of Old Church Road between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane in eastern Salvation Harbor. I sent patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. It will help me if I call Usha. A so-called vampire has killed people. Okay, it doesn't go together. Usha needs blood to become stronger. Usha is insatiable murderess. Usha is an undead killer who slays people to drink their blood. Well, I kinda know this. Okay, and we need to go somewhere. Salvation Harbor. On the Old Church Road. Between the C. Smith, Ave, and Maple Lane. So somewhere around here, right? Convenient. There is actually stuff only. Okay. There is actually a phone booth really close to the place where I need to go. So let's progress the story. And here we go again. I kinda wanna know how this game ends, but I've been streaming for a long time now. I don't even know myself how long have I been playing this game altogether. But with all the content, police line, we're going to cross. Of course, if she was murdering people there would be like blood somewhere. It would attract the wild beasts, right? Of course, and here they are. Oh no. Dude! Can you... Three of you? Seriously? How about you guys just burn? I mean, they should either separate the city of these areas where you can get attacked, or just make those people react more like accordingly. Because if this wild beast is chasing somebody down, it's just they don't care.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. She didn't spill a single drop of blood. If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
So they actually fought back, right?
He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
Alright.
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
Huddles, oh no, this is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences. Excuse me, does she live on Devil's Reef then?
Brave Fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Take this, damn corpse!
So she just attacked them.
Muskiv Panaif. Excelan Godet Sotsar. Nilendo Bay Reoman. Suffer for your sacrilege.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
So it's nice and chronological, right? This is the first one.
Buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Then she attacked them. There is a fight. Last one alive. And
Order me, priestess,
bang there.
and I will serve.
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
And we know that this Raymond guy lives in Devil's Reef. Holy shit, I might have actually vampire living next door. Wow. Okay. A man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected to her somehow. He dropped back at the scene, inside of which was a letter concerning his overdue rent and for a room at Devil's Reef Hotel. I need to get home now. I might have actually a vampire living, like right next room or something. So, give me my shotgun and let's head home. So she has a power over Innsmouthers, or maybe like over people, because while she is guarding the Kitinogar, or whatever that is called, she also has power against people influenced by that Eldritch realm. That's what's happening here. Tell me about this debt letter.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
It's literally living next to me.
Yeah, see you later.
I seriously have a vampire living next to me. Now that's concerning. Is this one? No, that's not this one. This one is just for the... Let's go to my room then. Johan is finally pissed off. I'm not squatting in my room anymore. But... Okay, so... Seems clear. So... Let's check this.
Stop it! Please, stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
So she was...
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
So she has visions... I mean, he had visions of her. That's what's happening, right? So look at this. Open up. What do we have? We have a journal. Raymond's diary. 3rd October. Found work at the flooded lab on Moorland Road between Seasmith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too. Because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse. There was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab. My egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead, hopefully. She'll tell him where the gold is. I can't. How is this even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest. The mummy, Usha's whispering to me all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
All evidence collected. So, what do we know now? Okay, so Seasmith Fadla, Moorland Road between Seasmith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Seasmith Avenue, Moorland Road.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Sure you are. To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly. Only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. Okay. So... What do you mean I can carry more shell casings? Thank you. So, why did I get the diving suit then? I don't remember. Lost at sea. Alright. So, Relic of an MU and Deep Shore Road. Grimhaven Bay. What is his workplace then? Seasmith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Okay, place on map. Oh, it's on Salvation Harbor. It says here Seasmith Ave and Powderhouse something. I don't see it. It's a Polaris, that's not it. Okay, Northern Salvation Harbor, Seasmith Ave, and Powderhouse. Where the frick is the Powderhouse? Powderhouse Street. Moorland Road. I'm blind or something. Where the hell is... Oh, there is Moorland. So between... Oh, somewhere around here. Okay. Let's go check it. Let's go check it. Oh, there is a train station, by the way. Filled with creatures, I believe. I wonder what's in there. I mean, I can tackle them now, right? So let's do just that. Come on, guys. That's one. That's another one. I didn't reach him. That one did. And these are supplies for me. That's a lot of supplies though. Let's just make tons of ammunition. There we go. There we go. just realized during the opening today, this game is actually made in Unreal Engine. Which I completely forgot, but now looking at the interface and all, yeah, it is Unreal Engine. Quite familiar actually. So, can I get out? Thank you. What's this about then? Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. They shot the wild beast dead with the harpoons. Good on them. It's quite impressive. Okay, so this separates the infested train station from the rest of the city, I take it? So why is this area even here? I cannot go. I cannot go over there, can I? No, doesn't seem so. It's like the only reason this area is here is to, I don't know, give me a place to hunt things? Huh. Maybe. Something in these cards? Hello? Whatever. Let's just go with the rifle there. Alright, that's enough stalling. I'm kind of disappointed. I expected there to be something in that like train station. There was like supplies and beasts, and that was all. I guess it's just for the startle element or something. Can you go? Thank you. So somewhere around here. I don't see anything interesting on the other side, so it's gotta be here, right? Hello there? Yeah, we are in the right place. Totally. Last message. I can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end, but I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm going to do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. So you killed your wife and then you killed yourself. Okay. But this isn't helping much, does it? Maybe I am in the wrong place in the end. What was this? Okay, gunpowder. This is somebody's apartment. This is not a workplace. And no clues to investigate, so maybe this is some kind of side quest. Maybe take a picture for the news, something like that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just go in again. Take these supplies once more. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Pity. Maybe? Nothing? Like this? Okay, maybe not. I don't know what that was about, but... This, maybe? Could this be it? Usha? Hidden lab. That's it. That's it. Thanks for the supplies.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
So for some reason he wanted to hide in this room and couldn't get in. Wow. Nice. And by nice I mean not really. No, no. Alright, this is where they
Whatever
were hanging
happened
out,
in
right?
this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science. I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
Okay, so they were hanging her. They were holding her in this hanger, in these shackles, but yeah, she did get out, and
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
so maybe she will talk to me then, because I am the seed. Even can't believe I'm saying something stupid like this. Octarium ad vitam this blah blah blah. The essential salts of animals may be so prepared and preserved that ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study and trace the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure. And by the like method, from the essential salts of human dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his body has been incinerated. Boros. Okay, no clue what that was about, but I have a clue what this is about. Come on, keep it cool, Charles. Aim for the head. There we go. Was that? Nothing? Okay. Alchemist's Journal. Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old, and he knows nothing about stopping madness. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refused to discuss city gunnar or madness. Even acid didn't help. Disdain Raymond was his goal, but she remained silent. Told me I'm not K-chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain. Okay.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
So, you basically can kill her and then revive her at whim? What the fuck? Dude. I hope she killed you, because otherwise I will.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy damn har or seals.
Right. So it's actually Hill, the guy I'm working with. So he actually had it coming, right?
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
So first, this one is talking about gold
You
and all
promised we'd be
stupid
rich,
things.
Hill.
Then
Go ask her about gold.
Then she
Not that
break out.
nonsense about Kathy.
Right.
You broke the ceiling circles.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Well, that explains a lot.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
You work for Russia. What happened? Tell me more about this deal.
What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
You work for Russia. What happened?
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha.
What do you want me to do?
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
I see. Why didn't you just tell all this to Joseph? Why do you want Joseph dead? What will you do when freed? If I do it, where can I find you?
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
Okay, why didn't you just tell this to Joseph?
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
If I do it, where can I find you?
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
Let's see, so... Let's go. Hill left Raymond in mortal danger. Hill hired Raymond as body snatcher to bring him Usha's corpse, but when she got free, Hill abandoned Raymond. Okay, that's right. So Restorative Mind tried to kill Hill. Usha wants Hill dead. Usha wants revenge on Hill, but can't do it herself. She promised me the secrets of Katinugar if I as a reward if I help. Okay. Hill will help me if I find Usha. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he is not the seed. Hill will help me if I find Usha. Hill revived the dead for answers. Joseph Hill resurrected Usha and others to learn about the madness emanating from the Katinagar. Okay, underwater lab, stone fingers. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is in the cemetery marked with the 5 finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. So Hill can be my ally. Joseph Hill can help me get inside Katinagar. We share the same goal, stopping the madness spreading. Hill is just using me to deal with Usha, just like he used Raymond. He's not a man who can be trusted. Usha won't tell me anything. Usha's proposal is a trap. She could wait for me to kill Joseph, then refuse to tell me anything about Katinagar. Usha can tell me about Katinagar. I could make a deal with Usha to learn the secrets of Katinagar. She'll only tell me until the seed. Okay. So with this, I will side with her. Well, Usha would need to continue feeding on Oakmonters. She knows firsthand how to enter Katinagar. Hill is mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond and lied to me before. I need to kill him to prove I'm on her side. Okay. Usha and Hill must both die. It doesn't matter with whom I have to deal. Both Usha and Joseph are dangerous to Oakmont and its people. The best thing to do is get the information any way I can, then kill them both. Oh. Hill can be my ally. Though Hill is obsessed with resurrecting the dead and may yet create more dangerous abominations, he shares my goal of stopping the madness. Usha is a blood-sucking monster and cannot be trusted. I must kill her and bring Hill her ashes. I really don't know. I have 3 options, right? Okay, I really don't know, but she approached me peacefully, so I'm gonna take this one as my clue. Okay. Alright. So I'll just turn my boat around. A little bit more and right now. And right Cyclops towards my destiny. So I have a feeling that after this I might actually be able to finally go somewhere to explore some Eldritch ruins, to explore my destiny, whatever you call it. I mean, I don't care if she feeds on Inspalfers. They really don't concern me. This city is a shithole and those people are. Where was he located again? Somewhere around here? Yeah. Joseph Hill, of course. I wonder if I can just barge in and shoot him in the face? Or if there will be like dialogue to tell him my intentions. And considering him a necromancer, I guess. Maybe shoot first. I mean, from what I've seen. There we go. Oh, right, it's you.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Where will we meet?
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you? About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead. Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Why can we tell here?
Seems like a lot of running around when we're already talking.
The vessel through which he talks would hear what he does not deserve. She would prefer not to kill him.
I see. Alright.
Okay then. I'm on my way.
Okay. So, we have killed Joseph. Alright. Hide underwater in a tomb and place on map. Beneath the 5 fingers shaped stones. So, I guess it's going to be this one, right? So, then again we have this church, so there could be a cemetery. And then we have the Salvation Church. Somewhere around here, this will be another cemetery. Well, let's go for the phone booth. Oh, this is killing me. Can't you run any faster, Charles? Of course you can't. Should have like I don't know, some sort of portable bicycle to just drive these streets. That would make things more faster. Let's try this cemetery first. I think there could be some sort of crypts, right? At least that's the place where all the grave robbing came to be. Five stone fingers. What does that even mean? So this is the Gravekeeper house, I guess. He has a lot of garlic here. I guess protection against the vampires. He seemed like a nice guy, so. Wait, this is the 5 fingers, right? Right here, right here. So this is the crypt. This is the crypt. Let's go. And there we go again. The very same cutscene. These stupid underwater sections that I hate those. Like, I seriously hate those. Give me this. Okay, this is a flat or no, this was just a harpoon shot, right? Oh my god. Where are the leviathans? Are there any? No, we have barrels for now. Oh my god, no, don't look at him. There is another one, what the fuck? Dude. Just don't look at them.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure.
No. Where do I go? This way. Can you stop being there? Can you stop driving my sanity low? Just don't look at him, man. Don't look at any of them. For fuck's sake, he's still there. Come on, try it. No, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. What is that even? I don't want to know. I hate these sections. It's so creepy. It reminds you how small you are. If you are on the bottom of the ocean or sea, whatever. Look.
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
Okay. And it opened. Open sesame. This is the Mayan tomb, isn't it? And there it is, the cave. Wow. There is a Mayan pyramid. Okay. Guess I can't go inside, right? No, of course not. At least no creatures chasing me this time. Except that thing, what the fuck? I spoke too soon. Of course there is one douchebag just coming for me. Here. And we have something.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
Tell me what lies beneath the city.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old Kay. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktikonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
How can I get into Ktikonar?
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find the sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
How do I open the monolith?
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No. The seal is incomplete.
Oh my
You
god.
must gather 3 cave fingers growing on the 3 monoliths and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle, the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
How do I
How can I
stop
stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
I see. Tell me about those who entered.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 cave fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
I can't let you live for goodbye.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
Alright, so 1 knowledge point, the final step, seal of Katiganar. Oh my god. Look at this place. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. I loved how I could just double cross her, but I don't know why should I do it, just to save some idiots she is going to feed upon? No, I don't care. I don't care about them, and to be honest, I probably just end the universe when I have the opportunity. Okay, I need to go outside. Why can't you let me go outside? What?
Go! Meet your fate. She but
And there we go, exactly the same cutscene again about me ascending, right? And another vision because you ascend too fast. Too fast, I mean. So what will we see this time? Now I have everything I need, the seal and the knowledge of how to enter Katiganar. I fear that there may be no coming back from what comes next, so it's time to put all my affairs in order. When I'm ready, I'll return to my room in Devil's Reef Hotel to rest and prepare for Katiganar. Okay, so... I am the seed. I am one of the seeds that can just enter Katiganar. Right, so, like, finish all my affairs. I guess I'll just take this boat. No. I will go to Devil's Reef again. The place called me anyway. So I wanted to take a break and go play League of Legends or something. But considering I might actually be near the end of the game itself. Oh, well, let me check this. We have Mystic Tomes, letters from Aqualistic Heritage, functional brain cylinders, bounty on the sea is the only one that it has some story into it, but yeah, it would be probably just what sink the ship and why, and maybe kill some wild beasts or bandits along the way. And to be honest, I don't really want to do that. I love this game, but I just want to be done with it. I will go to the Devil's Reef Hotel then. There we go. I will save. There we go. Saved. And yeah. Let's go to my room then. Another regret, I guess. Are there like more cutscenes? I don't think he's alive. I killed him. I think this is the vision. Same like with the Graham Carpenter, right? So this is his goodbye because I directly caused his death. Don't do it, man. Don't drink it. Yeah, sure. I wonder if there are like different cutscenes depending on who you choose. Like if I would choose Graham, would I have a cutscene with Brutus saying goodbye? And then later if I like choose to save him and kill Usha, would there be cutscene with Usha? Or maybe if I killed both of them? Well, we'll see.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Sure you do. Sure you do. Screw this. Oh, the scientist is dead, yeah. So how actually can I... Prophecy with my notes. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Katigonar lies beneath the ground, in the eldritch prison, rested dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. We've already read this, so let's just read this side note. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? Purging everything together. The source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in the Katigonar in an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Katigonar and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Katigonar is the monolith in the central advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stone cane figures growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on the central monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. What are the fire worshippers? Let's see what we have. Okay, so I am the seed. Katigonar holds the daughter. Okay, so the seed might not die. The prophecy doesn't say that I'll die if I enter Katigonar. There's a chance I may survive. Okay, that's... Sure, cling on your false hope that this is going to help you. What else do we have here? Fire worshippers. Okay, the niche in the monolith in central advent. Okay, you know what? Let's go to central advent first and get the first seal, and maybe on the way the Fire worshippers reveal themselves or something like that. So this is a monolith, right? The first seal should be somewhere on it, so let's head to the church and seek fire worshippers. I think I found fire worshippers.
A pretty drastic way to get rid of the past.
That's a lot of torches. It really is. So, hello there. Okay. Cleanse yourself. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all our sorrows and passions and meet our new lives pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Brush. I guess you cleansed yourself a little bit too much? Sure, with the gasoline. Because, yeah.
Huh. The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
You think so? What the hell, man? What is this? Can't carry any more. Okay, let's sedate myself. Let's check upstairs first.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
No need for names. I'm Charles Reed.
My name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister. We're all family after all, right?
Sure, what's going on? I'm looking for a niche on the monolith.
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
I see, so which monoliths open the path?
You're a fire worshipper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to stop the madness, or I am the seed.
I'm trying to stop all this madness from spreading.
A noble intention. We saw the stones you seek in our dreams. Father Nicholas knew how to find them, but I'm sorry. He hid his notes downstairs so only the seed can find them. People like you and me won't have much luck.
You want to burn yourself?
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
It's your choice. Don't do this. Are you sure about this? You'll die in agony.
You might want to think about it. You'll scream and scream in pain as the fire burns your flesh. It would be a slow and awful way to die.
Well, yes. Oh, maybe I should reconsider.
Maybe you should, yeah. Probably good idea not to burn yourself to death willingly. Just saying, you know, consider it yourself, but no. Key, the Book of Holy Flame. The Lord has established his throne in heaven, among the tongues of flame and fire pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sink forever among the angels. The sinners, contrariwise, shall go to hell, the hame of devils sunken below, with its gold streets of silver cobblestones, where they'll rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. Whoa. You know, considering we're living in this Lovecraftian universe, right? In this game, I mean. So the concept of the god is actually very real, because the Eldritch can be considered gods. I think somewhere in the Lovecraftian universe it is even said that they did create us somehow, right? So they can be considered creator and devil as well. So actually in the Lovecraftian universe the concept of the church is very real, even though they don't understand it, but it's real. Funny no, brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you are visiting the zetetic room, please exercise extreme caution, and be sure to bear arms. Okay. I am sure to bear a shotgun.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
Can carry more shell casings. Okay. Give me more. Thank you. So revolver casings. Okay, let's use revolver for now. I think these doors are the ones that she was referring to as. Okay. Wow, what? Oh my god, not you! What is happening? This is going to be like this with every room with the piece of monolith. I don't mind. I have a lot of ammunition. It's just these tight spaces. Combat in this game really sucks. So tight spaces like this are not really my favorite. Anyway,
sleeping draft, a strong one.
So they use it before they kill themselves. I think this is the piece of monolith, but let's explore first. Priest records. At last the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the seed can find them. They'll help him find. How do you know it's him? What he seeks. Seed. If you are reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one. Okay, I have a firebomb. Thank you. Dream diary. The human blood is to find treasure of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadows on his dwelling. 3 lives take their start among the iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. The waters will wash away the first blood they spill. I have no idea what that means. Like, not a single idea. Thanks for the firebomb, though. Are you sleeping on a coffin? A sarcophagus? I think you do. Okay, give me that. And there we go. This shit is it.
This must be part of the seal.
Sure, give me. 1 out of 3. And we have what do you want? Where are you leading me? There you go. Okay, Raven. Okay, let's read this first. What is this?
Looks like this was left for me.
Father Nicholas' instruction: the first monolith by its mere presence shall transform man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the seed desires under the azure glow. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at uncertain hour, as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which seed desires. Key evidence collected. And Charles is slowly using it. Can you stop with the voices? It's getting creepy. So I have no idea. Cycle will repeat. Start a cycle, some may come. Restarting cycle is useless. There is no sense in postponing the inevitable. One day someone will end the cycle and mankind will be destroyed. Or restart the cycle and save mankind. If I restart the cycle, Oakmont will be destroyed, but mankind will be spared for another few centuries. Okay, so... One out of 3, okay. First part of the instruction, first monolith. By its mere presence shall transform man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine inhuman treasures, never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Wait. So... does this mean that first monolith is somewhere in the... hello?
Forgive me my weak will, brothers and sisters. I could not follow you.
Whatever. Okay, something is happening. Will I face enemies in the city now? Better restock. I have everything reloaded. So oh my god. These fucking bells just woke up my cat. And he is just standing near his mother. Okay. Okay, enough of this silliness. I think many will praise him. I think it's about Throgmorton, right? So let's go to Throgmorton. Because he has a lot of treasures in his house, right? And it's not monolith, that's an ape, okay. So maybe I was mistaken. Why is there this freaking fog everywhere? Everywhere I go there is a fog. Okay, where do you have the monolith?
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Okay. You're not in the mood for chit-chat, okay, but where is the monolith? Where is the monolith, Morton? Is it in your basement? Who are you? Is this your son that I saved? The other son, I mean? Do we have monolith in here, maybe? Hello? Monolith? Anyone? Somewhere? No? So maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not Morton actually. So let's check more. Monolith by its mere presence shall be transformed man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divide inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. I need to do some archive work, right? The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciple 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour, as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Okay, so maybe I need to do some research. But where do I look? And also, what is this? This there is something like the background for the map, and it's creeping me out. So I guess library? Maybe? Check the myths? Because the father had to be a dick and put it somewhere in like... Oh my god. Let's go. So section. Religion. Information. Borrower history, I don't know. Period. Ancient. Nothing. Wait. Okay, that didn't help. Didn't help either. Okay, so maybe... Portentous and proud shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical. First monolith by its mere presence shall transform man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaims to his humble abode. Many shall appraise him, transcribe his words, share his face on paper. I have no clue what we are looking for. Okay, so not this one, not this library. It won't be news, it won't be police, it won't be medical records, so... Maybe Oakmont City Hall? I don't know. Come on, game, don't force me to look up the guide. But like, what else can I do? Do I recall any other monoliths except this one? Well, I love how the city is conveniently shrouded by the fog, and I can see those stupid monoliths anywhere now. So I cannot just follow it blindly. I have to do my investigation. Everything else fails, I can just go from archive to archive and try every single combination on every single piece of evidence I have. Maybe that would help. Alright. So let's see here. First one of the presence shall transform man from ordinary to renowned. So citizens records, I don't know, subjects, citizens, period, after the flood. Once about the races, that's after the flood, but they have, didn't help. Alright, so maybe other? No, maybe many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Share his face on paper. Second part, second monolith. Portentous and proud shall be delivered unto Oakmont. With disciple 3, each identical to the last, they shall enter this world at an uncertain hour, as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. So period is after the flood. And it's like they shall enter this world as first young citizens. Newcomers? Or is it? No, citizens. It says citizens, right? Citizens records, maybe? There we go. Records of triplets. Laura, Kara and Alison Whiteley, triplets. Date of birth lost after the flood. Place of birth. Railway station on the intersection of Salvation Road and Moorland Road in Western Shell. Mother Letitia Whiteley. Season. So, railway station. So, we have the first one. And the second one will be in the newspaper, actually. Right? I am right. I am right. I'm onto something. I'm so excited right now. Come on. Come on. I love this. This feels satisfying though. There we go. So is the fog over finally? Maybe? No, I think the fog will never be over now. No matter. So we know when the triplets were born, right? Now many will put his place into paper. So I still think it's Throgmorton, but
hey, knock it off.
We need first archive evidence before the interaction will trigger, actually, right? So there we go. First part of instruction. First monolith by its main presence shall transform man from ordinary to renowned. So it's after the flood. People, celebrities, I guess. Section, front page. Incredible discoveries. A small strand line at the eastern end of the old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasure. Antiquities expert Diane Miles is buffed. These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen, said Mrs. Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain is it's pretty damn old. So we have all we need, actually. Which means place this on map. Border between Coverside and Grimhaven Bay in the strand line on the eastern end of Old Colony Station. eastern end of old colony station, eastern end, so somewhere around here. Okay. Sure thing, sure thing. Let's go for the first piece.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
Come on, Charles, run faster. We're almost there. So, I hope that actually I will be able to. Can it go this way? Are you kidding me? What is this? Never mind. Alright, so I have a feeling that there are like more cutscenes, but I will probably watch them on YouTube, like in case you decide to help Graham, for example, or Joseph, or maybe those cutscenes are just because you made a poor decision and Charles has like bad conscience about it. But no, no, no! Okay, apologize for now. My game officially crashed. Which means... You go hold a second. I really don't want to end the stream. But... I actually will. And we'll be back with the last, what I believe may be the last episode of The Sinking City. So thanks for watching. And see you in episode